Do it full size. There we go. Let's go. That's basically my tactic. Just roll like a madman. Yeah. That's so true. That part just there, that has been the death of me so many times. What he just did there, where you go flicking through items because I haven't bothered to hotbar them properly, and then you end up flicking through items and panicking and focusing more on that. Yeah, that I have done so many times. That's such a good observation. Oh, yeah. Dying right next to where your souls are. Oh, it's the first Margit fight, isn't it? I think this was basically me. I think it took us like 8 tries to get through it on the first fight with him. Margits. That I didn't find until after or read. That's amazing. That is so good. I love that. He's good. I need to check out some more of his videos. I did check last time. He's got he's so good. He's got a fair few. Where is he? He's got a fair few Lost Ark ones as well. Which when we go back to Lost Ark, maybe we should watch them first. Diablo Hero Soul. I'm sure he had Lost Ark. Elden Ring playlist. Lost Ark. There it is. He's got the one in Elden Ring. Is it just one in Elden Ring? We've seen another Elden Ring one, I'm sure. 3 Lost Ark ones. We'll have to check them out. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe I'll come back and check him out in between. And he started some Final Fantasy ones, but it looks like the game didn't stick. Okay, fair. Yeah, it's so good, isn't it? We'll have to maybe check if he's got like videos for games that we start or stuff. But that Lost Ark one, I think we should check that as well. That'd be quite funny. Because we've started a little bit of Lost Ark, but we're pretty far behind. We're pretty far behind. That's a great shout though. I love those, Gardening. Yeah, if you spot any that I haven't seen yet, definitely keep them up in Discord. I love those kind of things. They're so good. He's really talented as well. He or she, really talented, or they. I like what they do. I like what they do. It's a good recommendation. I did get a pre-birthday Macca's today, which is the first time in a long time. The light's so bright. There we go. Pre-birthday Macca's. How are you doing anyway, Knights? What's your week been like? How is your weekend set? You good? Oh, boy, it's great. Be cool if he did do. There's a few other people that have done some Final Fantasy ones that are really funny, and some previous ones that have done Dark Souls ones. I don't think I've seen one from Carbot on Dark Souls, but I'm sure he's done that as well. Let's go set up for Stream Raiders, and then we will jump into the game. We'll get the game loaded up as well. Let's bring up Raiders. So considering that we're on Crash Shoot today, we have to do the following area. Fire area, yep, Alexander, Millicent, Dung Eater and Grapes. If only remembers. That's it, if I remember. With the decline of WoW, some of the WoW content creators have moved to Final Fantasy, so there should be more quality content incoming in that regard. Yeah, it's true. I mean, WoW's still pretty high. I mean, I looked the other day at just, Twitch is a good indication of trends. It's not the be all and end all, but some of the Final Fantasy versus like Elden Ring and stuff. Elden Ring's doing really well at the moment. Final Fantasy's gone quite low at the moment, but you kind of expect that pre-patch. So I'm sure that'll pick up soon. And particularly we're so far now past when the expansion came out. What we're like 5 months. 5 months since the expansion launch. It's bound to be its lull moment. You know, MMOs peak and trough usually between expansions and patches. So that's normal. It's normal. It's alright, meant to be for some dental surgery tomorrow, but it got cancelled, so I'm just going to be chilling, really. Hope you had a good birthday this weekend. Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, thank you. I hope I do too. I should do. I spent today getting all the horrible chore stuff that were outstanding done. But yeah, dental surgery tomorrow. Well, hopefully whatever you were having that for isn't causing you too much bother between now and then. And I guess short term, at least you get a day back. But yeah, hopefully it's nothing that's causing you aggro. I hope. Right, I want us to get some good prog tonight in this. I think we've got the opportunity to do it. I want us to get through this map, maybe through 4th map. If we could do that, that'd be kick-ass. And then on Wednesday next week, we've got the beginning of the dungeons. So Versus is being replaced with dungeons. And they were really fun before, so I want to do some of them as well. That was good fun. And we got loads of extra stuff by doing that. Quick fire rounds, basically. Wow, that's a lot of people to start us off. Okay, if we're going big... hard or go home. I'm calling in the big boys. Let's go. And then I will kick off Elden Ring. Let's bring that over there. And Elden Ring is booting up. And then we'll jump into that. And we've got this checklist, as you say. Oh, awesome. Thank you, Luna. Nothing painful yet, but don't think anything more painful than playing Elden Ring. This is true. Have you got much further, Nice? So we're kind of taking a break from the story at the moment because we've got a bit of a small objective list, let's call it, that we're going to be going through. And I'm going to need to move myself roughly to there, I think. So we've got a bit of an objective list that we want to get done today before we move on. I have the wiki pages open for various questions. Oh, you are a legend, Garno. You are a legend. Let's pause the music. So we're going to clear up some loose ends tonight. And then we're going to push on with the story. So, starting off, I'm going to go to the standing guy looking at the tree over the telly bridge. No, that doesn't mean anything to you guys. But it means something to me. Why am I here? Oh, that was the other thing we were going to do. Damn it, I forgot. That was the other thing we were going to do before we could progress the fire giant. This area. Which I think actually, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't someone mention that to progress the Millicent story, I had to go this way anyway? I think. So we'll do that. We'll come there. But while I remember, and while I've got point 1 in my head, guy by Tellybridge. Where is the guy by Tellybridge, I hear you ask? He's there. Guy by Tellybridge that was looking at the sun. And I don't know what I was meant to do with him, but I just reminded myself that he exists. Alexander's over there, but not sure he is there yet. But since we start the fire, it's not going to matter straight away. Okay, cool. I've got to the Crumbling Storm, or whatever it's called. I don't think I know that. We shall see. Crap. I'm not where I need to be. How do I get up there? Theoretically around this way, I think. That is ahead of you. Okay, yeah, fine. So we'll go for it. We'll go explore that other area because I think that's going to be the answer to a lot of questions. However, my point 1 on my list was guy by Tellybridge. Why is it a Tellybridge? Because it's a bridge that you teleport across. It's nothing more well thought out than that. And on this side of it, the side you teleport to, I remember there being a guy that I had no idea what was meant to happen with him or what he meant. What does it mean? Yeah, I rushed through this scenario. Was not a fan of it. Yeah, no. To be fair, a few people have said that, and I kind of agree. Let's see if he says anything now, because I progressed for the story. No idea what he is. Although I didn't know what he is until the fact that we've had that patch that come out, which tells me he's the noble gold man now. So that tells me he probably does something. No. I still can't do anything with him, apparently. It's not the snow area is bad in terms of design or layout. I just wish it had unique enemies. Yeah, I get you. Haven't seen this guy, so I can't tell you who or what he is. Yeah, I have no idea either. I just... Because when you originally come to this area, you teleport from here. There's a little teleport gate here. And it then teleports you all the way across to basically here. Like, not on the bridge. So I immediately turned back and went, is there anything on the bridge? And there was this guy. I didn't know if he was anything, but I think he now is. If he's literally listed on here as a noble gold mask. But we'll leave him then. We'll leave him for now. And we'll go investigate over here. Over here. He's gone in my game now, so I have no clue. Which could hint him being involved in a quest. Yeah. He wasn't even there for you, so I probably missed something. Okay. Maybe you missed him by going too far, but then that saying that, I have no idea. Like he doesn't say anything. Like he was there right from when I first came to this area, so he's been there a long while, and he's not said anything. He's just done that. That was a lot easier than the last time I was here. So many questions. Yeah. Oh, I hate these things. Searching for pointy guy. He's got a name. The Noble Gold Mask. The Noble Gold Mask. I'd say more like the confusing gold mask. Oh, I was just about to run in there. And that looks like an awful idea. Brutal. Okay, maybe that's not the way. Sunflower bro, yeah. Oh, Jesus. Chill out, guys. There you go. I believe he's part of the priest/cleric guy's quest. Yeah, see, he's been missing for a while as well. Last time I saw the priest/cleric guy, well, I can't look up the map, but it was in that area. He told me he was leaving when I was in there. Oh, shit. Oh, I hate this move. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, I really don't like these. Although they're much easier now I've leveled myself up. I'm going to do that because my cable is a pain in my butt. There we go. Keeping the cable management. Call him searching for a gold mask and saw him at Altus. So last time I saw the cleric guy was when I came up this lift, and then I came this way. Oh, he's still there, Brother Corbin. Ooh, remind me. Maybe we'll go back and check him. That's where I last saw him, and he's still there. So maybe I need to go speak to him. We'll do that after. We're here now. Good recall there, Garno. Oh, here we go. Oh, Christ. What? He grabbed me through it. That doesn't seem fitting. Where's the honour? Ow. Those bloody pizza cutters. Okay. Get ready up. There's another one. That's not ideal. Jesus. Bloody hell. Right, hopefully this is the last one. No! Is there any way you can get out of that, other than obviously dodge the original attack? Can you like break out or not? I thought I'd kill him then. I got greedy. Greed! Greed paid off that time. Just smash the buttons. It is just a mash button. I was clacking. I was clicker-clacking buttons, but to no avail. Explosive great bow. That sounds interesting. Don't have a great bow, so. Oh, there's a ladder. This is brand new information. So that's fucking answered it. I came this way before and followed that route, and you basically get to a dead end. Who'd have thought that the really obviously well-lit ladder would have been the way? Not this guy. Not this guy. This looks like a really tall ladder. Imagine if you still had 30 vigor. Oh, we would have taken at least a half an hour longer to get here. And died at least 4 or 5 times, I reckon. Probably more. Yeah, the vigor thing was a great shout. I 100% agree. Add him to the list, yeah. Okay. So this, I'm assuming, is the way you're actually meant to go. I just... It's not like Oni not to have noticed something. It's even got its own little checkpoint. Golden runes. These places never really seem to have anything other than little runes. I mean, I'll take them all day long. There's nothing even in them. So I kind of feel like I'm going the wrong way, but I'm going to check nevertheless. What is that up there? Oh. Sorry, faithful Wolfie. Dog. It is a dog. To be fair, I missed the ladder at first as well. Yeah, I kind of kept powering through. I think in part I didn't kill... The reason would have been I didn't kill all those things as well. I saw like 1 or 2 of them and I was like, killed one. And I was like, that was hell. Let's not do that again straight away. Okay, is this just a drop? Is it a drop? Yes, it is just a drop. My phone is super loud when it's on my desk. Let's put it on the rather large mouse mat. Okay. What does that say? Material ahead. Ooh, and a tower. These guys are all alive now. Ooh, little spell from you there. I mean, this is like cutting through butter. It's wonderful. I mean, they're not very reactive, are they? I've walked past loads of them. Probably over-leveled for this area. But paid for it in other areas, right? If I'm over-leveled here, I was under-leveled somewhere else. Couple of ladders. Couple of cheeky ladders. Both do the same job by the looks of it. I like this area. I like this area so far. I think this could be fun. I'll tell you what it is. It's just the different tones, different scenery, more jagged. The white snowy area is just quite... I like its layout. But it's just everything being so white. Just all blends into one. Which, to be fair, it's probably the design, right? It's what you get when you go into a snowy tundra. Was this worth this travel? What item is it? Now, I always think when it's got like a purple item above, it's going to be something interesting, and it's always like a leaf. But it wasn't. There you go. Game put me in my place. That's pretty cool. Alright, can I drop that? That's a bit high. That's a bit high. I reckon they're going to get so much more funding now. They've done Elden Ring. Which is an exciting prospect as well. How long did Elden Ring take though? It took a long old while. Oh, these guys. They're the worst. Pumpkinhead. Right, so we've got to go over that way clearly, but let's just check. Well, I say clearly. If we go up that way I'm facing, it looks like we can probably get to the map area, which would be useful. But what's over here? What's this way? Let's find out. I'm going to have to check how much I put the in my first playthrough. I think this is probably, from a Souls game, the longest first playthrough I've done. Now, there's a couple of reasons that could be affecting that beyond the game itself. Such as, it's the first Souls game that I've streamed. And I get distracted quite easily. But I reckon, yeah, this is definitely, even with all that taking in place, we cut some time off. What is it? I haven't seen them do this trick since the beginning of the game. Shinobi dogs coming out of nowhere. Take it. Oh, not Shinobi dog there though. I'm definitely overpowered for this at the moment. Such as the build, yeah. Interesting. Where the hell is this? Despair ahead. Sold. Are we letting this in? I thought it was going to be like despair because you can't get in there. No entrance allowed. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I see you. Gonna get myself a birthday drink in a minute. We're gonna go rum tonight, just to really mix it up, go something different. Oh, is this a dungeon? Beast-sized quivers. Ooh. As this is a dungeon and not a main quest thing, if anyone wants to join, let me know in chat, and I'll consume an item if someone wants to join. Get themselves some. Sounds like there's something behind there. It definitely sounds like there's an item behind there. Maybe you can get there from another direction. No liar ahead. Okay. So I'm going to go on. But if you want to join, let me know. I can try my mage build out just for shit and giggles. Okay, you've got mage build. Do you want to bring it along? Yeah, fair enough. I'm going to, while you're loading the game up then, I'm going to check if there's anything. Oh, I did. Increase the amount of HP replenished. How handy. To be honest with you, I'm going to allocate all to health because I don't use any magic at the moment with my build. Yeah, you were right. You called it. I thought I'd use them all up. I was wrong. Let's put away, actually, all the crap I know I'm not going to use. What's that? I'm not going to use that. Ornamental straight sword. I'm not going to use that. Sword of Milos. Not going to use that. What's that? Death's Poker. I might check what those look like. I can't remember what they look like. I don't think I've even equipped them. Nox Flowing Sword. There's a lot of things here I didn't realise I picked up along the way. No, 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 no. 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 Very interesting. Tree bow. I don't remember picking that up either. Where are you going again? I am at Glenmere's Heroes Cave. Who truly knows where that is? Oh, is that way in it? There's a lot of things going this way. Is this the fake wall? No, I got done. I got absolutely done. I thought I can hear an item. There's definitely something behind that wall. Interesting. Let me get my item out. For when you... Oh, you've arrived. He's arrived. So is this your same character? And you've changed all your stats? Or have you done a new character, Gano? Right, I'm going to go. Let's have a look. See what we can find. Stay calm. Don't give up. Never surrender. First off, rushing in and then seek left. Rushing in and seek left. Be wary of liar. Okay. Rushing in and seek left. First off left. Okay, so we've got to run and get down to the left because something's going to happen. Oh, what? I thought something was going to... I thought it was going to be like one of those chariots for a minute. It is one of those chariots. Jesus Christ. Oh, this place. Oh, can we... I think it was Telekin told me that he, although he did it as a mage, he killed this thing. Not this one, but the one from the beginning. I don't know if you can do it with arrows. Maybe you try it, Garno. Apparently you can destroy it. I don't know what that is limited to. But I know Telekin destroyed the very first one you find with his magic. Okay, this is going to be really annoying really quick, isn't it? There's lava as well. Why would they add, on top of all the other nightmarish things in these kind of sections, they've added lava. Oh crap. Would help if I had remembered I'd changed to the bow. Oh, really? I've got to follow it down. Oh, that burnt. What the hell? Die. Oh. 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 I thought he was going to go all the way up the top. But that's good to know. The lava's kill him. It didn't show me a health bar when I hit it. Damn it. I don't know what does it then. Oh no. What have I done? Ooh! Okay, you do that. Where's he gone? Get squished. He didn't get squished, but he is dying. We'll let him burn out before we plan the thing. I was going to check, because in the first area, like when you're in that literally first zone, you come across one of these ones. Welcome to the world of not being one shot. I know, this is amazing. So that's dead. I wonder if there's anything to drop down there. Just want to check quick, because the other ones... Oh, there is something to drop down on. Do I want to go down there straight away? Oh man, that looks like a tough drop. I'm going to go for it. Oh my god. Jesus. I'm actually doing it. Oh no. Oh no. I fell. I fell. I fell. Oh no. I'm in fire. Am I even meant to go this way? Probably not. Rolling around in lava, for Christ's sake. I'm not going to make this. This is a disaster. Oh my god. I have no idea where I've gone. I don't even know if it's the right way, the wrong way. What? That one's not got a guy on it. First off, well done. It doesn't feel like well done. It doesn't feel like well done. Ah! Wait a minute, where did you come from? What? What? It's raining you, yeah. Okay, this feels like it's going to be a boss door of some sort, so I'm just going to pop this. And then I'm going to do one of these. And then we're going to go crazy. Right, what have we got? What have we got? I wasted it, didn't I? It wasn't a boss door at all. What a waste of time. Waste of my time. Oh no, there is a boss door at the end. Let's go to the boss door while we've got all the stuff activated. Let's go. What have we got? What have we got? What have we got? Oh no, not the Wolfos. Although this is going to be one of those bosses that's probably easier from a... Oh my god. Yeah, we blitzed him. Between your crazy magic and Bloodhound Knight Flow. That's cool. Between your crazy magic and the fact that I was just taking chunks of health of him, I think I was meant to be in this area a long time ago. Death Root. Nice. Right, well, I'm going to explore the rest of this area because I feel like I missed stuff. He squished though. He absolutely squished. A death root is good though. I need that for my beast guy. He did absolutely squish though. Jesus, how far down was this? realised I can just teleport. What am I doing? There's a teleport right at the bottom. That would help. I can still hear that item as well wherever it is. Okay, so we got a few different routes to take in this place. I'm missing one talisman to make the perfect build, but I can't get it because it's from a quest. Well, a quest line that you've missed out on. Right, let's get this done. Handy. That worked out beautifully. Oh no 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 no. I mean, Raiders has popped while I'm in a little cubby hole, so that sounds like a perfect place. The chariot thing only followed you, so when you went on an adventure, it wasn't there for me at all. Oh, really? So you just casually strolled through. Wonderful, wonderful for you. Stream Raiders. Right, I think this one's going to be tough, and I leveled up my curse, which gives us power boost. So let's go. Let's go. What? What's it doing? There we go. This is a tough one again. Ooh, this is... Oh no! We did so well. We did so well. That was tough. Okay. Okay. It's the only one we can go for, so we're just going to have to go again. Go again. What do? I'm going to tank. If we get a rough match... it tends to be that tanking... Stop it. Tanking does help us. What is it doing? Let me grab the bar. Not you. Wait a minute. Now let me grab the bar. There we go. Let's try that. Let's try that for a go on it. And then we'll get back in. Right. Oh crap, I should have... I actually forgot that I'd put them in. Oh crap! It's got me twisted! Oh god! Okay. Okay, this isn't so bad. Wait a minute, can I land on it? What the hell? Is that the way? So I just made it really hard on myself by... You're supposed to do that? And then just jump... No. For fuck's sake. Number one, I hadn't healed, I don't think. Number two, I landed on the wheels. I thought I could run and jump onto the side. God damn it. So, okay, so jumping down to there only seems to lead to one thing, which is the same boss room we just did. So maybe I'll just keep going instead and not taking that really weird, random, sneaky jump thing I did. Run. Nope, run. Don't run. Yeah, that was pure perfection of a game strat there, if ever I saw one. Oh no. I'm gonna have to go here. He's a weird one. So can I even get down there? Or is it going to kill me also? Whoa! So can I get down there? Because that's going to be this... God damn it, Luna. You and Knights are a bad combination together. This is the worst place to do it as well. Because everything's so quiet. Because it's the goddamn... actually, we've got a little... Oh, wait a minute. We've not just got a little shortcut. We've got an actual route to take. Yeah, this... Like, everything's so quiet here. Oh, my God. What are you? You rat bastard. Trouble trio. Yeah, yeah, this is it. None of that fancy footwork here, buddy, oh boy. Don't know where that came from. Rat head. Lies. I mean, I need to do more backstabs because they're incredibly satisfying. There we go. There we go. I'm just too cheap to use virtual currency. That's fair enough. That sounded very loud. Oh! I say dead people. Just checking if there's anything here. There seems to be nothing. He got jet engined away. That was amazing. Okay, ready, steady, go. Anything above like the other ones? Doesn't seem to be. Be wary of dead end. And then try left. Okay, so that's going to be more fun there. Scaring him a moment is a moment of pleasure. Making him play La La from Mother World of Enjoyment. I see what your goals are. I see, now I see. Now I see. I mean, that was obvious, wasn't it? I got absolutely baited. Stop it, you. How many points are you on, Garno, actually? Because I'm just thinking, when's he going to be able to do this to me? I know you're going to save it for the patch. Is this where I came from? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay, so we have to go this route. More than 17. Okay. He's saying go left, which makes sense, but I cannot not check the right. What? He stopped that time. He's definitely going to come kill me. No, there is an item. There is an item. And it was worth it. It's a stone sword key. Is he going to kill me? Does he stop? Does he stop? Does he stop? Oh, just. Oh no, what? This is bad. This is bad. I thought I had full health. Oh, it might not have done because I'm used to one healing flask completely filling my health. But I've got much bigger health now, don't I? So it probably didn't. It probably didn't. Okay. Right, let's go again. Jesus. This is your life. Dun, 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 dun. Is it gone? Again, I'm like stretching round to see. This game's got me good. Go. Run. Screw him. Oh, I can hear him. 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 Just got out. Thank you. I've really enjoyed these sewer areas though. They have been really good. There's been... Is this the third one that's kind of like this? Whoops. I think it's probably the third one. Right, we've been right. We don't need to worry about that. I'm in the wrong place. Been right out of here. Oh, but this is another one you can be on, look. Oh no. Ha. Try right, but be wary of ill-omened creature. Oh, can you get down there as well? I saw a... Shit. I saw a... Oh, so there's two routes now. Is there two routes? Or is that where I came from before? Oh no. Can I hide here? Yes, I can. Okay. Oh, what's that? Oh, that could have been bad. Mantis blade. Oh my god. I'm not even sure this is the way I should be heading. This has got a lot of different ways you can go, hasn't it? What is that? Oh, not one of them. Oh, he's easy. Wow. That was crazy. Loads of things and stuff. That was wicked. That's cool. It's a friend. Wow, you're like a meat grinder with that new katana. Hey, how you doing, Telekin? Sorry, I got completely distracted by the dodging the crazy things. Yeah, it seems a bit... I think I've gone to an area I should have covered before. I think that's probably the bigger factor. I'm coming here late because I hadn't found it. But for sure, even on like, let's call them tough enemies, I'm doing like a good show. Ah! Uh-oh. That's what I dropped onto before, wasn't it? Okay, so I think we've pretty much done all the routes. I think. Let's try that again. So, was there any other route to take? I think there might be one, actually. Oh, crap. I left souls somewhere. Where did I leave souls? I know where I left souls. And I think there was a fair few. I need to go back and get them. I don't think I've been here either. So, yeah, it's the red mountain area, Telekin, that it was on the kind of very west of the map. I was like, right, I need to go there because I think there's shit, come on. I think there's quite a few sideline stories that have to be done there by the looks of it. So I decided to go there and basically instantly noticed a ladder I'd missed before, which led me here, basically. No, I went there. So I went there for a little bit, but just was met by a load of dead ends. So left. I couldn't get to. So you know, there's a. Oh, for fuck's sake. So you know, there's like a map point, which is up the furthest point away from where you can enter there. I found like a broken bridge that I couldn't get up. The other route I couldn't seem to get anywhere. I basically was met by a load of dead ends. Hey Pop, no, I am actually on PC for Elden Ring. Unfortunately, sorry, because I am opening up. I'm not doing main boss stuff with people, but I am opening it up for people to stop just jumping out the window like a lunatic. Right. Whee! Right, so where are my souls? Where are they? I thought they were right here. They're not right here. That's upsetting. Yeah, I found it by accident. I found this little thing by accident. So that's the boss room that I found a minute ago. So there's apparently there's two ways you can get onto it as well. Pop that I found. I dropped down one route, and then you can take a completely different route to also get onto the drop down. Can I? I might as well just teleport back. The only reason I was staying here. So yeah, so Telekin, here you go. I'm on the map. So I'd worked my way from here before, all the way along here, found this shack, and then basically this little gap here is a literal gap. Like you're on a low bridge here, there's a high part of the bridge there, and there's a massive gap which you can't get through. So that busted me up that way. And then I did explore a little bit through this way, but again, I can't remember. I met a dead end. I was never able to get to there. So I kind of just turned around and gave up. I didn't really explore any of this area. I ran on my horse from about here, I think. Led my way up here because I was trying to get in the map point. Saw I couldn't make it from here to the map point and bailed. You have been here, just not in this area. I will show you guys how you get here because it was a ladder that I completely missed the first time. So you may have missed as well. Hey, Padger, how's it going? Well, I'm going to teleport back. Will it let me teleport back? Yes. To the beginning of this dungeon. And then I'll show you where it is. It was quite good, actually. We just got 2 really cool pieces of armor from here. Not from the boss. The boss did give us a new ghost to use. Wherever he is. What ghost did he give us to use? Summon. Can't see him. can't be that good if I can't see him. But what he did give us that was quite cool was 2 sets of armour. Which was these two. The Glemnir Knight helmet and the Bloodhound Knight. Those 2 sets of armour. So we got Glemnir, there you go. Those 2 armours. They look pretty cool. Pretty cool, man. I need to check actually if there's anything worth switching on the old equipment. I need to read their abilities at some point. Some of them look so cool. Maybe I'll do this. How much of a drop is it? 6.5 to 3.4. Sod it. I'm going to do it for a bit. Looks wicked. Safe, you say you passed me in the game now. So I don't know if I have. So I've got up to this area, which I think you'd seen, and I haven't actually gone into there, Telekin. So I've got up to the certain stuff here. Haven't explored all of that side of the kind of frost area, and then I was like, I'm just trying to do a few bits that I've got. Oh, wait a minute. Was she there before? I think she was there before. I'm just doing some side story stuff. But yeah, so this is the cave. I'll show you guys. I need to come out of here now anyway, where it is. I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing good. I got all my kind of jobs out of the way. Badges, by the way. I got all my jobs out of the way and stuff today. I had a day off, but I got basically boring house life stuff you have to do. And that has left me wonderfully clear for the weekend for my birthday. So I've got nothing to do. So I think this route I took was just for that dungeon, which is surprising. It looks like you can get back this way, but not there. So I'll show you guys where... Oh, really? Annoying Dougals. But I should have definitely been here a long time ago, I think. I've come to this area late. Yeah, so I mean, you've done this, Garlin. Before I walk my way all the way back, was it literally just this to get up to this place for that dungeon, pretty much? Or have I missed anything? And I should be exploring a bit more. I think it was just that by the looks of it, because it's now a dead end. So, walked up this crevasse. There's nothing, yeah, there was nothing that way, and then it was all the way along that way to a cave at the end. So this is where it was. A really long ladder that I completely missed the first time. Have you got the finger weapon in that hero grave yet? No. From the one I just came from. Okay, so yeah, guys. Oh, you see me? I hate them. Stop it. I really wish they did some friendly fire. That would be useful. Okay. So, as I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted, then I need to go back to that cave because it sounds I missed something. So this area, as you kind of walk from up here, there is just this random staircase that I completely missed, even though it's got 2 torches. Go up that random staircase and you get to that dungeon that I was just in, which I'm going to teleport back to. But yeah. I'm in the next part after the fire giant. Okay, so yeah, so Telekin, I'm not ahead of you then. You're actually ahead of me because the fire giant is to progress the story. I was like, this area I feel like I should have probably mapped by now. And I was right. So I'm going, because I seem to be overpowered a little bit for this area. Help, I'm being chased by ninja assassins and getting shot by aimbot archers. So so there was another route I took. So this someone in here somewhere, because I can hear an item noise. Yeah, look, I can hear it. But seems to be no route in there. So there's definitely something I've missed there. Right, round 4 of exploring this place. There's only one route I can think of I haven't done actually. I'll show you as well, Pop, where you can jump on that thing. Because it's right at the beginning of here. It's the first place I went. I should be using some fire resistant stuff really here, shouldn't I? Okay. So I'll do this just for the case. So down there, those holes at the side, you can jump down there and it allows you to drop off onto the next one. So as you can see, there's that cross there. You can land on that. Oh my god. That's what I get. That's what I get. So down there, there's a cross beam. You can land on that cross beam and it allows you to drop onto the other one. That's how I did it. And then I just found that there's a second route to be able to do that as well. What I haven't really done is explored down there. We've explored through here now. I haven't explored down here. I'm probably going to die. I'm definitely going to die. Right, this is going to kill me, isn't it? This is the only place I haven't been. This is where you tell me what you're doing even going that way. That's not the right way. What's he doing? Did he go again? Oh, there's a door down there. Only put roll here. Okay, I get the feeling that that's not the right way. I think that's where you dropped from, isn't it? God, no. When you just randomly dropped in where I was. Look behind you. Yeah, so this way, right? Okay, he's not coming. Got ya. So this is the only route I hadn't taken. Likely injustice. Ringed finger. I've got some gnarly weapons and stuff now. They're just not appropriate for my build. Strength and dex, okay. Bludgeon made of an enormous finger, sheathed in several heavy rings, thought to have been cut from an ancestor of the finger creeper. Some life yet remains in its legacy of an ancient act of blasphemy. It's evidenced by a barely perceptible warmth it still exudes. Unique skill, claw flick. Cause the finger to swell and then flex to bring up strength before giving your enemies an almighty flick. It's like you're holding the bone. That's so grim. It's like one of those hand beasts. It's like a finger of one of them because they all wear their rings, don't they? It's just like a club, but it's got a claw on the end. That's pretty cool. And it's special move. They weren't joking about the swell. Wait a minute. That's nuts. You're welcome. That's cool. Yeah, there was 2 sets of the armor right next to each other. It was cool, wasn't it? That is nuts. Oh, if you... that's got quite a long wind up. But if you could time that perfectly, you could have some real fun with that. Probably not in PvP, because I think it'd be too predictable, right? It's really giving someone the finger, yeah. Who needs the 2 fingers? That's pretty nuts. I like that. Right, okay, so now we're done with this area. That being the case, I will continue from here, because we're done with that higher area. That's hilarious. That's great. Wait a minute. Oh, no. I'm going to grab myself a quick drink, guys. I will be back in a second. I'm not going to keep that equipped, though. At least need to level it up if we're going to have some fun with that. I might do like a most ridiculous build at some point. Maybe build it offline and show you guys. Like have like the most ridiculous weapon set and stuff. See if we can make it good. Where's the way down? Oh, there's that castle as well. I forgot about that. We've got to try and find a way down there. Jesus. I'm going to have to add this stuff to my Oni's very own checklist, because I don't have my own... We don't have our own quest log side stuff. Or I'm going to put this under explore, my explore category. I'll show you guys again. I don't mind sharing the inner workings of an Oni mind. It's nothing. There's no finesse in this whatsoever. There is zero finesse, in fact. It is purely and simply just an Excel sheet that I keep with random crap, with a list of stuff that I need to do in the game. Standing guy we just saw. I'm going to add this in. Castle. It's a very simple methodology by West area. I'll know what that means. It's not a hard code to crack, I'll be honest with you. Flame Giants is the story stuff I've got to do. I've got some world bosses left. We're trying to work out Alexander and Millicent. We think they're in the area we're doing at the moment. That's why we're doing it. But that's stuff that I need to remember. If it doesn't give you your own quest log, do your own. Do your own quest log. Yeah, I learned that. I learned that very recently as well. What is your favourite kind of build? Mine so far is the tank build. So I have only really done one build, although I recently changed it. It's been Dex build, but I did Dex Faith. I've now gone Dex Arcane because I found this kick-ass katana, which is very much aligned to bleed damage, and my Naginata, which was my main weapon before, now in the left hand, is also good for that. So it is great. So yeah, I will. This is my current build, and it's my favourite so far. I will leave it up there for you to take a look. I'll move my mug out the way while I quickly go get myself a drink. But that is my current build. I'll be back. I'm going to get myself a drink. See you in a second, guys. When we'll do Raiders when I come back, and then carry on and try and find wherever the hell I'm meant to be going in this place. Be right back. tell it's my birthday. Treated myself to a metal straw. None of these paper straw malarkeys. I don't even need a straw for this glass. I'm just showing it off now. The height of decadence. Really know how to spoil myself. You're still going magic, Garno. I think Telican even. I think that's awesome though, and getting my ass kicked by the challenge nice. Yeah, that is good. Well, to be honest, I got my ass kicked majority of the game up until now. I actually feel like I'm actually worth my runes. But I really want to try some magic at some point. I think it looks really fun. Crap my runes. Yeah, there we go. Falling off trees is so much fun. Falling off trees. What in the world is this emote? What is that? It's great. My avatar. Nice. Right. We got a raiders ready to go. And then we should carry on. Whoa. This is going to be a light battle. No one's feeling raiders tonight. We'll go for one more after this. If no one's feeling it, we'll can raiders for tonight. Rather than face the continued humiliation. Nice dudes having a chill. They heard me. They just wanted to take the absolute piss then. Your dudes were mugging me off nights. Somehow I got some monk scrolls still though. Okay, right. That can definitely not be what we end off though. Hell to the no. Right. Going in big. Yeah, okay, we're going here. Take 2, 3, 4. Fourth try of that map piece. Fourth try. Take 4. How'd you get on Raiders? Pop, if you click on the link for this that just came up in chat for the stream Raiders, you link your Twitch account to it, and then you can basically put your troops in. Your troops will start at level 1, but the more you use them, the more you upgrade, and you also then unlock other troops. It's been really fun actually. We've been enjoying it. I really like it, and we're in a new season, and you can unlock new skins and stuff. There is stuff you can pay for, but you can just earn all that stuff as well, and we put it on enough of this stream that you will get the chance to earn enough. So yeah, you just follow that link, connect your Twitch, and then you can just place your troops on the map and help us out. It's great. You just fell roll the lava. Yeah, exactly. Well, I don't know if it is the intended way to get to the boss, but it's the way I found. I'm guessing it is. I'm in Mikila's half tree and keep falling off and getting blasted by bubbles. Oh, okay. Yeah, the bubbles and stuff. They are annoying. Right. Let's continue. So I think I've cleared this kind of little area. I need to now take the... I'm going to turn the music off, actually. Ugh. Game's so bad when it gets tabbed out. You tab out to go and do something else on another screen. It just absolutely craps itself. Does not like it. Where's the... There it is. Okay, I'm not fighting those guys again because they're annoying. If I can get away with it, I'm just going to pass them. So have you done all this side then, Telekim? It's already beaten the boss, but it's cool I can do that. Yeah, it is cool. It's nice to get a little ride. For one of those things to actually help... Oh no. Help you for a change. Oh, I forgot about this. So I did come this route before, but turned back because it seemed to be a dead end. Maybe I missed something though, because I missed that ladder just now. We'll soon see. These were a nightmare when I was here before as well. I got chewed up a number of times. Is he not dead from that? There we go. Okay, I found this hut. No idea what we're to do there. I don't even remember if there was anything here. Ah, friend, therefore try respite. Corpse stench. I mean, there doesn't seem to be anything here. You did this area already. Okay, fine. So, guys, I know there's another route into this area. So tell me if I'm wrong. Am I missing something this way? You don't have to tell me what if I am. But is this just a dead end? For now. Do I need to go the other route? Because my dexterity is high, but it's not high enough to jump up there. And I can't... There's definitely no way down. He's getting you so salty. The broken bridge is indeed a dead end. Oh, okay, fine. Alright, so let's teleport back then. So we're not supposed to go that way. Let's come from the Sage's Cave? No. Seethe Water River. And work my way from there. This is the problem. I haven't got the bloody map. Right. So that's where we would have come from. Is it? I don't know. I was lost. I had no purpose. Is he going the right way? Is he going the wrong way? Does he even know? Well, seems to be the right way. It's towards the map marker. So I ran past this way, which means I probably got whatever was under this little golden branch as well. Yes. But I was... Jesus. I was running. So there's every right I missed something. Like I previously missed the ladder. No way to get past it anything like that. Okay, cool. So now we've got a fork in the road already. What's gut feeling? Have I done that Seethe Water Cave? I can't... Yes, I've done this cave. I did do this cave. So there's a guy there, I remember that. Oh, go away. Nasty geckos. So I seem to recall that that leaves this area, that route. No, that looks like it's the right way to go. I don't know what I'm talking about. Is that the bridge we just looked at? Yes. Okay, so that gives me some bearings. What was that? Oh, you sons of... Quit it! So, that's the bridge we were looking at, which means we want to go further that way. Let's get past it. Warning, part of a quest, but no spoilers from said quest. If it's spoilery, if you don't mind holding on for now, I might call you up on that in a second though, because I feel like... Oh god. I feel like it's going to be this route. You can tell me if I'm going completely the wrong way though, because this is just a general direction I'm following at the moment. But I feel like this is the right way. Obviously missed some things when I was running around here. I remember coming here and being completely terrified because everything was just killing me instantly. I came here too early and now I've come here too late, I think. I've not done this area the right way around either way you look at it. Okay, so this is where I got to. So I got to this save marker and I was like, ooh, I wonder if I can reach the map. And then wherever the map was completely out of reach. Yeah, it's up above. And then I just chickened out because everything was killing me. So this is all new area to me now. Oh, one of these guys. Oh, guys, I found something about this the other day. Again. I don't know if there's any way I can do it. I was fighting one of those over in the red area. Where was it? Here. Kalin Ruins. I was fighting this right in this ruins. There's about 3 of these fire guys with their little fiery mouth things, right? And the idea is, obviously, as you probably know, you fought them all. You attack them from behind because that's where the little driver is. But I was up high and I jumped down and did a jump attack. And you can see that little red thing on the top of his head. I don't know if anyone else has found this. You probably all know it. But that little red thing, if you jump and attack on that thing from above, you stab that red thing and one-shot kill them. I was blown away. And then after I knew that, I mean, basically it sets you up to be able to do it over in that area. Yeah, because then you fight. There's 2 more at this fort. In fact, the way you can see this fort, there's like this little courtyard area. You can come around the back of it, and there's 2 there. You can jump down on one straight away again. It was amazing. I probably can't do it here because there's no high ground to get over him. Yeah, it's really good. So if you've got like... I don't know. Let me see if I can try and bait him. Hey, Fred. Oh, no, that's not working. Shit. Let's see if I can try and bait him insta-dead. I want to try and bait him somewhere high. Come to me, come to me. See if he comes... Right. Yeah, come this way. Yeah. So I'm still can jump onto your head. I don't think I'm going to be able to jump onto your head from here, but let's try it. No, you're definitely just working your way up to me. That's not what I wanted to happen. Okay, come... Okay, well, this might be... I might have to just leave you guys to try this in your own time. But it works. Unless I could jump off mid-route as he comes at us. Oh, crap. Which might work. Might work. Yeah, it might be death incoming. Me trying to show this off. Whoa! What the son of a bitch. Let me see if I can get him. I couldn't do it. I tried, guys. But take my word for it. If you can get high ground on them, like literally jump down from above, you can stab their head up. It was great. But I'm not going to waste any more time trying to do that, because this is definitely not the area I can. Oh, actually, there maybe. There maybe. Why am I obsessing about this? Come here. He's just being smart and working the quick way around to me, isn't he? Come on. I think we might give up. I think we might give up for now. He's not interested. He's not buying what I'm putting down. Try to jump. You can't jump and dismount. Not like that anyway. Oh, I tried. I tried so hard then. We followed quick that time. Okay, let's just end him. If I could actually get out my sword, would be useful. Oh my god, he killed me. After all of that. You called it, Knights. You called it. You were right. That was the worst. One of those haven't killed me for ages. Oh, wait a minute. We could do it from here. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. The risk was actually relatively low. There's me trying to show off something cool I found. And he made a mockery of me. A mockery! Okay. Get away. That's better. That's better. Is he smashing up the other ones? That'd be amazing to watch. Oh no, they're just fighting each other. Fair enough. Whoa! Whoops. How was that? Yeah, yeah. I did a mistake. What a mistake at the maker. Oh look, that one looks like he's set up to be jumped on. Resummon, yes. That one looks like he's set up to be jumped on. He's perfectly stationary. That looks like a bit of a high jump though. I'm going to end up doing that next and killing myself from a jump. What am I doing here? Oh, wait a minute. No, we could actually do this. No. Oh, God. Wait a minute. We could actually do this. We could actually do this. No. I'm going to just jump off the edge in a minute, aren't I? The horse is crazy to control sometimes. Don't know if anyone else finds that. Like super agile and then super annoying. Right, here we go. I think I can do it from here. I think I can do it from here. Right, let's see. Watch this absolutely fail now. Right. Here we go. Fucking... Are you kidding me? I swear, guys. I'm not lying. You can do it. Can anyone vouch for me here? If someone else has done this, right? This wasn't a crazy dream I had that seemed super realistic. Where I was like an Elden Ring god. Right. Should be able to get him from here. That's going to miss. Fuck's sake. Right, I don't care. Although you can backstab them? What? I didn't know you could backstab them. I'm sure I've tried that before and it didn't work. You knew about the backstab. I didn't know about the backstab. Okay. Well, that was a pointless 10 minutes of my life and yours, so you're welcome. Oh, here we go. Oh, Greg. You want a refund? Minutes are in the post. I sent them by snail mail. It might take a while. Right, so there's a jellyfish thing going on there. I'm going to check out the jellyfish thing. So wherever the map point is, it's up there. Somehow I've got to get super high up there. I don't attack the jellyfish. Jellyfishies. I think they're pointless. I don't think there is anything here. The big old lie. Item ahead. Precious item ahead. I don't see it. I don't see a precious item. Praise the bird. Time for jumping. Our horse. What? Oh, there's a person, but no item. Maybe I ran and grabbed that when I was running around getting killed here before. Very possible. Very possible. Okay, so it's just this castle at this end. I feel. Let's take on the castle then. Let's find out what's going on in here. Praise the plump sort. I don't believe it. Oh, it's... I hate these guys. Jesus. Aggressive much? Is he not going to stop doing that? I mean, that's highly inconvenient. Oh, he's easy. He's easy. I don't care. I'm brute forcing you. I am way overpowered for this area. Welcome back. Prelate's Inferno Crozier. Oh, ooh. We've got a sexy red weapon. It looks far too strength orientated for me, though. If this door is locked, I'm gonna... Good. Cookbooks are always welcome. So guys, I officially hit my mid-30s tomorrow. That's the best thing about that, is that you don't become an adult until you're 40. At least that's what someone told me. Someone might have been myself. But, you know, who's to say that source is wrong? Not me. This looks abandoned. God damn it. Eek, wretched fools. Who said that? What's going on here? It came up in subtitles. I didn't hear it. They'll never find me. I hate dead people. It's literally just the subtitles. I'm not hearing the voices. This is upsetting. Literally, I have no idea what I'm missing here. So I'm just attacking every square inch. It's just somewhere up here saying he'll never find me. Oh, he's right there. I mean, that's not as hidden as I expected. Fire Scorpion Charm. I'll survive, I swear it. I'll soon be back at Volcano Manor. Okay, so now guys, now I'm lost. Because this was the only place I hadn't been. So this is why I left this goddamn place in the first place. Because I've now gone both routes, both from this direction, but also from around this direction, and both lead to a dead end. I'm supposed to be up there, I think. I did not notice that massive castle. I was looking at that before. What the hell? I'm clearly meant to be up there. I'm not finished with the path of the big ass ladder. Okay, so I had found the right route. I had found the right route, but not explored it enough. That's what we're saying. Let's check this all properly. Fairly sure this is just to get the item that was on that guy. Oh, Looks like a loyal wolf. I wish him well. I want to get down there at some point as well. Enjoy the castles. My favourite pieces are exploring the castles in this game as well. So where is that pointing? I should be listening to these things, to be fair. So it's pointing me just this kind of general direction. Towards 4. Oh, wait a minute. Does it bend round to the right and I just completely missed that? Possibly. It did! Oh, I'm an idiot. It did bend to the right. And then I was like, oh, let's check this other side first. And then forgot that there was a place to go to the right. Okay. Good callback, Garno. For reasons, yeah, okay. Oh, there's another big ladder. Oh, not these. Right. It's not a good idea to be on horsey for these. They are grim. They are absolutely grim. I mean, in theory, we should be able to get past this area quite quick, because I should have definitely been here a long time ago. A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Scavenger's curved sword. This place loves a long ladder. Woo. This is me. This is me. This is what you get. The thing that's going to take me long is not the enemies, it's the various different locations or routes you can take. Especially when half of them lead to dead ends. Like this one. Like a cave entrance or something? No. No, there is not. That was pure and pure and unadulterated even. Dead end. Well, there's that castle again though. Got to remember that castle. So Telekin, what else have you been playing at the moment? Oh, there's another ladder there. I take it if you've not completed this yet, you've been jumping around a few different games? Would be my guess. Amazing. Ow. Whoa, 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 whoa. I've gotten to Salt to play Elden Ring anymore. Is it causing you too much aggro? You need to take a break. It happens. It happens. Happens to the best of us. No games right now. You've just been busy with life and study? How is your study going? Ooh. Might have to put my jumper on. It's got a bit cold in here. It's randomly for it's dashing with a horse. Have iframes. Ooh. Can I jump across there? No. I was wondering if I could jump. I cannot. There's another. This item. I have to remember.
Welcome, dear customer. Yes, Yes, right this way. Welcome. Value, please. I'm hungry.
What you got? I'll take one of them. I'll take one of them. Ooh, Confessor's Hood. Law of... That's quite cool. I might buy that gear. Guilty Hood I don't care about. But that stuff looks quite cool. Oh yeah, so there was you got me. Yeah, nice. Like it's the last 2 days. It's snowed 3 times throughout the day. Bearing in mind we were having like full on heat last week. I saw someone do like a going down the same way I came up. Like a funny little meme about it, saying I'm ready for April weather. I've got my flip-flops, my sunglasses, my raincoat, my thermals. It's like basically anything you could possibly think you'd need for any sort of weather. Because it's been nuts. Not even a week ago we had... Yeah, exactly. It was like less than a week ago. The weather was wonderful. And it was looking proper like... You know, spring was here, summer was starting. Now we've had snow like quite a lot. Like I was having to open the window because we were overheating in here. And now I'm like... Chilly. Chilly. We have all weather every day here. I mean, our go-to staple is grey. What the hell? You sons of bitches. They out of nowhere'd me. At 10 to 12 we'll have rain. The rest of the evening will be sunny and then around 7. So yeah. Well, that's basically what we've had here. For the last few days, for sure. Okay, so that ladder still keeps going up. Right, I will get raiders going. In fact, this is a good time to get raiders going while we're kind of on a non-enemy point. Raiders. We got a good little squad going this time. I think I have faith. In fact, so much faith. And actually, the game's taken a bit of pity on us as well. We've got a lot more people here, but the game's also reduced the amount of enemies on the field. Sounds like a perfect combination to me. Okay, we're not going to overly celebrate that one because we got a pity win from the game. GG's on the 200 gold though, Knights. That's good. Bagging that money. Let's go on this one. I'm really liking this Shogunate theme for this season though in here. It's good. I will tank for you guys. And I think we start down here. We pick off these guys. We go from there. I will tank. I'll take the hits. Let's go. Weather is drunk, yeah. Doesn't know what it wants to do. That's a worry when you see multiple blood spots on the top of the ladder. What am I missing? Roll! Ooh, we are near the... or closing in on, I should say, the... map marker. Okay, so we got... feel like that's the way we got to go. So let's check this way first. Oh, these guys. Oh, there's a cave there. Cave of Wonders. Hey Jez, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. Happy Friday to you. Oh, there's another cave. We're going to do another dungeon, as it's again a side dungeon. If anyone wants to join, they are welcome. If not, as always, I'm happy to solo it as well. I'm going to go to the Cave of Wonders. Cave of Dying. No horses. No horses allowed. They've got a strict door policy going on. Doing good. Just watched Death of the Nile with Mum. I don't know what that is. What is Death of the Nile? It rings a bell. Feel like I know of it. It's going to be these boys. Come on then, boys. Yeah, I should probably heal as well, shouldn't I? Instead of being the fool. I know it's April Fool's, but let's not get too far into it. Follow up to the murder on the... Oh, okay, cool. You left your sign back at the Grace. Cool. I'll grab you. Oh, I need to pop the item as well, don't I? That would help. Shinobi. Oh. There you go. Oh, god damn it. There you go. You have been summoned. My unit is down. Wish I had a healer though. Yeah, you'll unlock more. So every 5 minutes you can add a unit. And I'll be honest with you, Pop, because we've been playing a little while, you'll probably get squished quite early because it scales to me. But you'll also level really quick. And you'll also unlock new ones and stuff. So you'll get... as it's your first match, if we win the match, I'll give you the reward to help you on your way. But you'll get gold that you can spend on new characters or upgrading them with each match we win. And also, if we win, I get to give a bonus to someone. So I'll give you the bonus if we win on your first one. Otherwise, I just randomize it, and it randomly gives someone who's okay. So we'll go that way because it's a drop down. But I want to check if there's other routes. So yeah, it's cool. It's good though. It's good fun. And there's a versus and a dungeons mode, which we're gonna dabble in as well soon. Okay, I think we just jump down. I think that other route's just gonna take us there, but I want to go by surprise. Whee! Oh, he's angry. Nobody cares. Lump of flesh. You want to go random? Fair, we'll do it random. So it randomly gives anyone who joins in the chance to win it. It gives preferential stats to those that are actually in stream as well. So it knows if you're in stream, and it'll give you bonus chances basically. Was there anything about that way before we go? I think it's worth checking, Garno. I think we've actually just slaughtered everything, to be honest. But I thought it might be worth just checking quickly. Because there's about to be... No, we were right back at the beginning. I think. Yeah, there's about to be the boss. Okay, off we go. Where am I now? And there's the boss room. This boss is going to go down like no one's business. Like, everything seems super squishy here. Right, let's start. Brutal. I saw your Bruno art, by the way, Jez. Oh, what is he? He's gnarly looking. Demi-human Queen Margot. Why do they like these names like Margot, Margit, Marjot? Yeah, go for it. Spell of Doom. Jesus. Who did that? Knights. another Margot. That spell's crazy. It's a massive Kamehameha that goes for ages. Jar cannon. This is where you got the jar cannon from. Interesting. Jar cannon. I am up here. Volcano cave. Jar cannon. I can't use it, I don't think, at all. But I've seen it used by someone else. I think it was Rob, was it? But it's like a massive mortar cannon. It's crazy. What was the strength stats on it? So strength needs to be 34, so yeah. That's why I can't use it. Jar cannon is low-key busted. Base damage is +9. At +9 is like 700. I've become the boss, yeah. You can use it, nice. It's definitely like the ultimate sniper. Just a massive, like, basic grenade launcher. Yoink. While we're here. Give me those arrow feathers. Oh, I'm going to put my jumper on it. I'm definitely starting to get chilly. There we go. There we go. Nice. Nothing long here or anything? Running required ahead. Try life. Try right and then behold tree. Okay, so I don't think... Only one of them says try running ahead. I think it's a lie. I'm going with a lie. Oh, that was a beautiful turning circle of doom. Right, you're out. No worries. Have a good one, dude. Hope everything's all good with you. Oh, he see me. What's happening to him? Jesus. Whoa. They've all got the madness. Feels in a floaty horse moment of death there. The assault on Volcano Manor, the squalid, the sick, the blasphemous, a wretched, unending war with no glory. Oh, cool. That looks wicked. That looks even better than the low level castle looked. That's a worry. It's not letting me get on the horse. Yeah. Seems like we're good. I mean, that is a long ass ladder, and there's a horse jump point here, so we're going to take the horse jump point. Right after we checked what's round corner. Number 2. I always get nervous about going near these butterflies now after that last cliff edge dropped out. Sons of bitches, developers doing that. Whee! Oh no. What? Oh my god. No, thank you. Jesus Christ, man. Whoa. Okay, this is not going great. What the hell is this? This is not great. This is not great. Oh. Let's go for the damage. What's it doing? What? Alright, Mr. Gravity Well. Whoa! Decide what you want to be. A scorpion, a stag beetle, or a bull. Or a rock. You can't be all these things. It's not fair. Doesn't like the jump attacks. No! Well, he's almost down. Don't get penisy. Ooh. Falling beast jaw. God damn. That we quickly stop. Yes, this guy was an asshole for me. I wonder when a YouTuber makes, can I beat Elden Ring with no horse? Can I beat Elden Ring with no maidens? I'm just waiting for the banana controllers. Yeah, banana controllers are always crazy, isn't it? See people do that, or with dance mats and stuff. In a way, I'm sad I convinced you to get a proper amount of vigour. You die a lot less now. Yeah, I've actually put some points into health. First off, well done. Then two-handing. That's the weapon we just got. I did it. It's like a dream. What the hell? Where are we meant to... What? This is true. Try ahead. Oh, it is. Okay, we can breach the gap. There's lava in that castle? Wait a minute. Is this the right way? Because it looks like a one-way trip. Cancel. Go away. Is this the right way? Or am I going back on myself? No, I think this is the right way. Okay. Yeah, I haven't been here. I haven't been here. There's a few things going on in that castle, is there? I mean, it looks pretty dark. The fact that there's just like bloody giants wrapped up by their ankles. Oh, you... Oh, I heard something. Creeping around. Creepy Joe. Love how these skulls always give you rune 1s regardless of when you find them. Yeah. Free runes only ever get +1s. Which is what, like 20 souls or something? 20 runes. God damn it. Stop it. Jesus! I forget they go bat crap if you don't get rid of them. Batshit crazy. Guess what time it is. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I got it. I saw it was coming. I'm growing up now. Give me I'm grown up. I'm a big boy. I'm a real boy. Oh, wait a minute. There's something over there. Goddamn Sekiro death sign. We're going to have to play Bloodborne at some point. It's the only From Software title I haven't done. Everyone seems to really rate it as like one of the best. I even heard Asmongold saying the other day that he thinks it's his favourite title, even more than Elden Ring, actually. Which I thought was quite interesting. He seems to be a big fan of Elden Ring. Would help if I had weapons out. Get out. Vengeance is mine. What is my character named? OnikaruD, I think. Either go Onikaru for characters or OnikaruD for the whole thing. Yeah, OnikaruD. Why? Oh. Walking thingy. I like Elden Ring, but it's not even close to the best From Software game. I don't know. Like, I'm not saying it is the best, but I would say it's way up there. I've really enjoyed it. Sekiro, I think, is the only one that is the... Well, I haven't played Bloodborne, so actually that's not fair. But Sekiro is the only one I think that's kind of... I don't think it's fair to put it in even the same category. I think I prefer these games to Sekiro, like the Souls and Elden Ring games, and probably what I think Bloodborne is like. I think I prefer them because the customization, the variation. Like Sekiro is very... is it linear is probably not the right word, but it's obviously a lot more linear in terms of your character, right? You only really have one sword, one weapon, sorry, lots of different tools and stuff. But you're much more limited because you're a character. You're doing his story. Whereas in the Souls games and like Elden Ring, you're doing your story more, if that makes sense. So I'd say I prefer these types of games, but I loved Sekiro. Loved and hated. I found Sekiro a lot harder. A lot more brutal. I think I've talked about it before. I have talked about it before. Okay, we're going to wait here for this thing to come back. I'm not pissing around. But yeah, I think this is pretty up there. I really like the Demon Souls remake. Which actually I don't think a lot of people did. No, that's not true. They did like it. But I think they rated it quite low because they were forgiving of it by saying it is, you know, an old game that's been remade. So the old mechanics to it and stuff like that make it difficult for them. But I actually thought it was really good. Visually, Demon Souls is the best. Oh, I'm getting a bit jittery there in my game. There we go. Demon Souls, I think, for me, the remake, visually the best out of all of the From Software games so far. 100%. It's just graphically, and maybe I haven't played it for like a year and a half, 2 years now, so it might be rose tinted glasses. I need to go back and have a look at it actually. But from what I saw at the time and such, and what I remember, Demon Souls like way outperforms this one visually, but it's a lot smaller game. Much smaller than Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, 4. It is a finger from one of these things, isn't it? Look, it's that middle finger it has. That's amazing. So it's literally, when you're using that weapon, it's the middle finger you're using. That's incredible. What's going on here? Ooh. Second favourite game after OG Final Fantasy VII. Bloodborne is... Yeah, okay, so Bloodborne is your bay as well, Knights. After OG Final Fantasy VII. You're an OG Final Fantasy VII player. Good man. Love that game. Oh, I thought it was a weird name or something. Just curious. No. I usually just go for convenience now, particularly when there's games with multiplayers and stuff. I go for my stream name, because my stream name originated from my Final Fantasy XIV character. So I pulled my character name to be my stream name. So it makes sense to do the reverse as well. So if these horrible hand things are here, I'm assuming this is going to be a magic orientated place. Right? Because these hands were in the Raya Lucaria, not Raya Lucaria place. Was it? The Manor. The Manor. Oh my god. They're horrible. They're just horrible. I haven't played Sekiro or Bloodborne, but Sekiro isn't really my jam to the heavy reliance on parrying. Yeah, it's very, very different. It's basic. It's not just heavy reliance on parrying. It basically I don't think you can complete the game unless you nail parrying. I almost didn't. You can't basically roll is like irritatingly so. I think playing Sekiro is probably harder if you're a From Software player. I'm an average Souls player, right? I'm nothing special, but I can get through them all and enjoy them. I think if you're a veteran Souls player, you could probably go into Sekiro fine. Like, not veteran. If you're like an expert, kind of, you know, you try and speed run and you just kick ass at the games, you'll probably be fine in Sekiro. But I think for your average From Software title player, Sekiro becomes really difficult because you have elements of using roll, right? And the roll is just so pointless, apart from very few certain circumstances, or dodge is so pointless apart from very few certain circumstances that you end up dying more because you're trying to roll. If you went into that game without realizing rolls like one of your main mechanics, like previous From Software games, and you haven't got that muscle memory, you probably be better at the game quicker. Jar Cannon, nice. GG's. Assuming people aren't wrong, Bloodborne would be better as well, though. Yeah. Haven't played Kingsfield. Any Kingsfield plan? I don't know Kingsfield. I don't know if I've come across that. What's Kingsfield? If you were to describe it to me in a few words, what is Kingsfield? It's not one I recognise by name. So I stopped playing. Once I stopped playing Bloodborne, like Dark Souls, it became a much different game. It was easier to use these hands instead of making new mobs. Yeah, true. Fair enough. Fair enough. Rolling in Fallen Order is weird as well. I can't remember it. I didn't remember it being difficult, or not difficult. You didn't say that. I didn't remember rolling in Fallen Order being weird. You do it. Parry's good in Fallen Order as well, though. Parrying is very tasty. One of the original From Software games. No, I haven't checked that out. Might have to have a look at that. So what was it called? King's Field. Let me just juggle it a minute. King's. How old are we talking? Is it going to have lost its charm? Oh, I do know about this game. So I don't think, from what I've seen of reviews and stuff, what I believe is this game doesn't really stand up if you go back to it. But I saw someone play. I think it was around the time I was playing Demon Souls, actually. I started getting into a real Souls kind of place in my life, should we say. So I was looking at Souls everything. And that's after I played Demon Souls the remake is when I went back and played Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2. I'd already played Dark Souls 3. That was my first title. But I was researching From Software for the other games, and I looked at this and watched basically a review of someone playing it, and pretty much watched like a half-hour video of them playing through the whole game and their review. I don't think it's one that I'd go back and play now. I think it would be no fun without the nostalgia. Yeah, exactly. Because it's like it's got a lot of really annoying stuff in it, but it's apparently you look at that game, you play that game, and if you played the other Souls games, you can see where they drew a lot of their stuff from this being their kind of early field go at it, at this kind of stuff. But yeah, I don't think it'd be one I'd enjoy playing now. Might be wrong, but the guy who explained it was a huge fan, and he was doing every From Software title, and he came to this one and he was like, really good, struggles against time basically. And you see what they've done in terms of quality of life since. It's cool though. It's a really cool concept for a game. I really like the idea of it. In terms of what they were trying to do all the way back then even. Most likely you saw Iron Pineapple play. It might have been, yeah. I can't remember who it was. It was quite a while ago that I watched the video. Yeah, it's like some titles hold their ground, but that one apparently, because there's so much quality of life stuff they brought into. What is that over there? Oh, that's one of those putrid guys. I thought that was like one of the giants writhing around on the stake still. That would have been grim. Yeah, I do like quite a few retro games, and I go back. I'll tell you a game I want to go back and play. I'm not even particularly sure why. I don't know if anyone is even going to know about it. Grandia 2. So that's a PS2 title. I think it's PS2. Grandia 2 is a phenomenal game. I don't know why I've got an inclination. Or my first PS2 game I ever played. In fact, if anyone else had a PS2, I think most gamers of a certain age had a PS2. If anyone had a PS2, what was your first PS2 title? Mine was Summoner. Followed up by the Summoner 2. Ain't heard that title in ages. Yeah, Grandia 2 was amazing. I loved it so much. But my first PS2 title I ever got was it was just called Summoner, I think. I mean, I dread to think what Summoner looks like graphically now. I might look it up quick. I dread to think what it looks like now. Maybe I should wait and kill the things first. Dread to think what Summoner looks like now, but it was a really cool concept for it wasn't open world, but big maps with open fields and stuff that you could kind of explore, storyline attached to it. Pretty difficult, and you started so you leveled your own character up with you could get sword and shield and upgrade that, but you could also summon and level up the summons, and you could basically bring one summon with you that would just be like an NPC next to you in your party. It was wicked for its time, and they brought out Summoner 2, which was like light years ahead by the time that came out. But Summoner, tasty game. Summoner, PS2. That's it. I bet it looks awful. Yeah, that was the box art for it. Look how bad the maps are. So you just fight in the map. That's just like the open world element of it. Yeah, you could summon your Minotaur. That's one that will have lost its shine over time. 100%. Yeah, that's it. So you can have your party. Summoner 2 was much better. But yeah, that game was the first PS2 title I ever had. There you go, that's it in game. Like, that's kind of the open worlds. You could run into the villages and there'd be people attack, and a little bit like Vagrant Story combat as well, if anyone knows that. It's similar to that in a way. But yeah, great title. That was my first PS2 title. And I did a hell of a jump gaming wise. I went from SNES, and then my parents were like, "You're playing too much games," and wouldn't let me get like a PlayStation 1 or anything. So I went from SNES, used to play PlayStation with my friends, but basically went from SNES to PS2. It was a hell of a jump. My mind was blown. Absolutely blown. FIFA. Yeah, I was always a Pro Evo man in the younger days. And then I have played FIFA though in more recent times, but I used to be Pro Evo. Pro Evo had a period of time where even though it wasn't licensed, it was still a better game. Oh crap, this guy. Summoner was hype. You know Summoner as well, nice. This is a lot taller than the normal ones, I think. They're not normally that big. Ugh, look at his gross butt. They're normally wearing cloaks as well. Okay, let's get it done. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Is that a giant version of one? Stop staring at the butt. You can't make me. You can't make me. Oh, these... I'd almost feel bad for these giants if they weren't constantly trying to kill me. Is there going to be another boss down here? Boss guy. I can and I will. I can and I will and I must. Not entirely in that order. Excuse me? Oh, not one of these again. These are so annoying. Why is you... Ow. Whew. You're down. I mean, I'm definitely... This build has definitely helped things, but I definitely think I'm a bit op for this area as well. Ooh, lots of tears. Which makes, to be honest with you, a really nice change. I'm always struggling in this game. It's quite nice to have the tables somewhat turned. Okay, so that's the other side of this. That's not taking me to where I thought it was. I'm on the other side of this bridge now. Ooh, nice turn there for... Jesus. I see ya. Ooh, that was tasty. Okay. So I've missed something. As I mentioned previously, I did this area before the capital, just to give you frame of reference. Oh yeah, so I forgot you said that. That's way before I am where I am then. No wonder I'm stronger. Stronger than yesterday. That Britney Spears. I think it might be. Right, how the hell do I get over there? What have I missed? What does it mean? Aha. Under this here cavernous route. Methinks. No, that's where I came from. Up that way? No. This is where the other way I came from. Slightly confuddled. Okay, I'll try and work this out when I come back. I need to go pee quick, and we've also got our raiders. I'll be right back. Damn, tabbing out. Burba. Right. I think we're going to clear this area tonight. I'm confident. Quietly confident. But first... Oh, we're going to clean the floor. I'm putting haste on. Full blown haste. Actually, who's done that? Pop Dog. I'm going to give you a buff. I like your little kind of clan you put down. I'm going to go with Fortune Favours the Brave and give you a little buff there. The spell has been cast on you. They are tough though. We got this though. We got this. Nice. GG's. And GG's to Pop with the scroll for the Musketeer. GGG's. So the way it works is if you get a scroll for a new minion you haven't had before, you unlock that minion. If you get scrolls for minions you do have, it's like a certain amount of scrolls you can level it up. And you have to use gold to do that as well. And I give you the guys the max gold I can. So you get beefed up. Nice though. That was great. We're going to get to the boss on this tonight. 100% we are. I'm going to come in with a... Actually, I'm going to check what I've got to do quest-wise to get some bonuses. Oh, we got them. And we got this. Some gold. Nice for doing that quest. 25 kills. 2 units to level 20. Place 5 mages. Place 3 archers. The other thing is, if you get items, it's worth going to the store. Because I've got... As you can see here, 63 Unigiri, and you can buy thingies with the Unigiri, which give you like money, scrolls, stuff like that. As we play more, you get them, and then you can also buy with your gold you've got upgrade scrolls, and then there is, as I say, pay shop for stuff as well. But I think it's for skins that you can get, which is quite cool. But basically, you don't need to. You unlock skins just by playing the game as well. Claim. Ooh, free onigiri as well. I'll take it. There we go. Right. Oh, damn. That just unlocked loads of stuff for me. Getting distracted now. I'll do it now, otherwise... Full Metal Centurion. It looks like Full Metal Alchemist. I want that skin on. Wait a minute. Army. Manage skins. Equip. Where's my Centurion? Centurion. Full Metal Centurion. He looks like the Full Metal Alchemist. Yes. I love that. Right. Mages or archers I can put down. I don't care if I'm supposed to put mages or archers. I'm going Centurion. Look at him in his fine glory. He looks amazing. Nice. That's awesome. At the pace you've been progressing, you're about half an hour, unless you go longer. It's quarter to 11 now, so I've got an hour and a bit. We got time. Hopefully we got time. Though, Jesus, today's gone quick. Feels like it to me. Okay. I say we'll have time. I don't know how I'm supposed to get there. I'm currently lost again. So definitely not that way. Over that way? Did I not come this way before? I must not have. Is it just straight over this way and I'd missed it? Or I thought that was no, it's straight over here. Okay, cool. What is that? What is that? Try ranged battle is the recommendation. Great. Okay. Alright. Oh shit, he's a big giant guy. I mean, there are a lot of enemies here, so I was gonna... Alright, let's go. Let's go, Sam. Oh, Jesus, he's got the madness. I mean, he's going down relatively quick. Oh, is this going to be a madness-infused castle? Is that what we're going to be faced with here? Cuckoo Glintstone. I'll tell you what I never got to do. The madness spell that I got and now probably can't do. Be wary of jumping, yeah. Be wary of tarnished. Oh. Let's not be on... Okay. To the castle we go. Off to the castle we will go, and that's where we're going to today. Oh, this does look cool. Try right. So it's going to be, oh, there's nothing there. And then classic Souls players thinking they're funny going, try right. Also nothing there. Try left. Yep, really good. Really good. Still can't not try it. Could this be a door to a new world? A whole new world. A new fantastic point of view. Can't open it from this side. This looks wicked. This looks like more like a manor than the manor. Oh, I hate those guys. I like the music in here. That's handy. Well, hello there. Level up. Can't level up. Is she going to speak to me? I was going to go in with a full-blown attack. Let there be love. Oh, I've seen this on a loading screen.
Aren't you precocious?
No, precocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Fascinating. And not unlike another guest we had long ago. So, tarnished. Have you ever harbored doubts about the burden of grace and the dogmatic ramblings of the fingers? If you have, why not join the Volcano Manor and fight with us, rise with us, against the Erd Tree?
Against it? Everyone seems to be going against the Erd Tree.
Your decision is most... Now you belong to the vault. The drawing room lies down the hall. Make yourself comfortable. I am Tanith, the proprietress of this house. An honor to have you.
I mean... Okay.
The drawing room is... Use the key I handed.
This seems sus. This seems super sus. Ill-omened creature ahead. That looks awesome. This is some of the best looking weak fur head. There's a lot of blood marks around here. Oh crap. Oh, that's where you got that cheese. There you go. I was about to say go there. Alright. Check up here first. That's where you got the pizza cutter from. This looks awesome. I don't know why. I really like the aesthetic here. Reminds me of actual castles in the UK. That's why I think. Like ones I've genuinely visited. It looks wicked. Seek fire. I really like it here. Ooh. Shit, there's trash in this. Oh god, I'm destroying what I liked about it. No, this is cool. This place is great. All the red flames. I do feel like I need to spend my points though. I do feel like it's going to be a trap. It's a trap! That's not anywhere near enough. It's not even a little bit close to what I need. Actually, I don't know what I need. What do I need? What does it mean? Yeah, I really like it so far. The central part is great. It's the prior part which is lackluster. Yeah. Need 2k more. Let's go for one of those. I'll do. Level up. So my stats feel pretty good right now. Vigor feels good. Dex, Arcane. I got teleported right in the castle, so I was vibing most of the time. And all of its secrets apart from one. What, so you got warped straight in there? You didn't take the route I took? That's interesting. I do want to... how much does it cost to do that spell that I've got that I really want to use? The madness one where it says you latch on, that I still haven't seen. Can't use any of these at the moment, so damn, it's faith 21, that's quite high. I still want it, I think it'll be fun. Maybe I'll put it to faith. I'm pretty happy with my build at the moment. If I still feel like I'm starting to suffer a bit, I might put it down again. Or reapply. Let's go. Alright, let's find this door in the hall. The door is locked. Good. Oh, this is a drawing room. Yeah, you help some lass that gets robbed and she eventually brings you here. I helped the lass that got robbed, I thought. Near the wolf. Was she near a wolf? Is that her? Try rolling. Okay. We'll check the rest in a sec. I'm going to just check there's none of these other doors open. Oh, they do. Nah, it's not. Okay, fine. Now I must have missed her. Who's this?
A pleasure to meet you, brave Tarnished. I am Raya, the scout. Very pleased to welcome you to the Volcano Manor under Lady Tanith's guidance. May you tread the path of valor.
She's in Lecrea Lake or wherever it's called. That's her. Oh, she's here already. So I must have just missed her.
Brave Tarn under Lady Tanith's guidance.
Fair enough.
You. What in heaven's name are you doing here? The Volcano Manor is a pit of recusants who spit at grace and hunt our own kind. I hope you understand the weight of my words. Well, as long as you understand what you're saying. I thought you were tarnished, bred by virtue. Perhaps playing that part led you to your doubts, I wonder. But know that the path you walk is blasphemy and leads only to a miserable death. Before you consider hunting any of your own kind...
Hunting any of your own kind? Oh, we got Hunt Tarnished.
Before you consider...
Interesting. Letter from Volcano Manor. Recusant finger. Attempts invasion of other players' world. It's just the same as that. Is that any different? Doesn't seem to be. And then a letter. Letters? Letter. A written request from Volcano Manor, disclosing the name of the tarnished to be hunted, Old Knight Istvan. He can be found in Limgrave. Find the red mark on your map for the exact location. Different faction. Other one you invade is a bloody finger. Other one is a recusant. Got ya. So is it this like the bounty hunter crew? Because they just said there's a red mark on the map as well. Amazing. You get to go hunt, assassinate people. Me liking the sound of this. This is cool. That is really cool. They had a guy that used to make you go kill people in Dark Souls 2 a lot. And depending, he was like split personality in a prison. And depending whether you spoke to him at night or day. Was whether he... Therefore try gesturing. Is that right? Hidden path, therefore try gesturing. This is going to be bollocks, isn't it? I'll try it. Why not? He did a bow, didn't he? But is it the right bow? Crap, I've got loads here. No, he was lying to me. Surprised it didn't work, yeah. Problem is you can't not test. It's got to be done. Still no lover. Can't actually attack in here. Okay, so back through that secret route. Whoa! Let's go. What we got? What we got? Snails! Budding horn. Yeah, right. God, it's bloody dark in here, isn't it? So we got downstairs. We got along a ways. Let's go along a ways first. Oh look. Be wary of up. That's a late notice, isn't it? Oh, there's a lot of be waries of ups. Okay, let's run it. Run. Oh god. Go through the gated doorway. There's a hidden wall here. See if you can find it. I mean, I would have sworn it was that. Is this the, like, 51, though, or something stupid? If it's the 51, tell me. I know that there's a 51 somewhere. Oh, no. It's that one. Depraved Perfumer Carman. Interesting. Yeah, that's the fucking one, yeah. The one that's quite clear at the end, that's funny. This game, though, does properly set people up to not find hidden doors at first. I swear the first third of the game, there's no hidden doors. And it does that deliberately because it knows Souls players are going to be testing for them all. Like a full sense of security. Oh. Slippery Jeffrey, I see ya. Got his claws. Okay, on we go. Be wary of right. Be wary of right would be if I was coming this way. He'd be on the right. That's weird. I don't know what we're doing here, if I'm totally honest. Like, she just told us to go wait in the waiting room. We've gone rogue. Absolutely off the rails. Waiting's for nerds. This is true. What is that? Oh, this place looks... Yeah, I'm starting to second guess whether we'll get through this all tonight, because this place looks awesome in scale and like I want to explore everywhere. Okay, so this is obviously the way to go once we've worked out how to lower the bridge. Lower the bridge. What? What is that noise? Oh, something's heard me. I thought I randomly managed to activate the bridge. I was super excited then. It's almost as if I'd done the place and thus knew what I talked about when I said unlikely we do it today. Fair enough. Good point, well made. I thought I was really excited then. That noise sounded like a drawbridge dropping. I was like, oh, I've hit a random thing which is lowering the bridge. This is giving me Revenge of the Sith vibes. Obi versus Anakin. Or Vader at that point. What the f... Stretchy salamanders. That's nuts. Snakes on a plane. Oh, they're everywhere. And they're like slinkies. Oh, look at you. Oh, this is going to be one of those ones where you just... There's so many secrets. Oh, piss off. These things are the worst. They are the actual worst. No! Son of a gun. Oops. Would be good if when I tried to use a healing item, I was on the healing items. It's an item, boy. No. Meh. Take it or leave it. This super reminds me of Dark Souls 3 vibes. Massive Dark Souls 3 vibes. So lots of stretchy little slim gyms around here. Are they the salamanders fighting the perfumey guys? I do not know. They literally have slinky bodies. Look, they've got all little rolled up bits. That's cool. Yeah, I see ya. I see ya. Wow, this looks so cool. This might be my favorite zone so far. This might actually be my favorite zone so far. They're nuts. Ah. Oh no. It's too heavy for you to use. You could have it as in your equipment though, so that you could use it as like a preamble if you can see an enemy far away. Shoot at him to start the battle and then switch your weapon. Bit cumbersome though. Didn't really look at the weight. But yeah, it's a massive piece of metal to be fair. You are walking around with a ballista. Oh, I thought that was one of those waiting for me then. Wait, is it just me or did my blue... Is my blue name list up? Maybe it is, I'm not sure. It looks... I kind of don't know whether it does, but I don't know if that's because you've just mentioned it now. Or if it actually is. And I'm just seeing it. Ooh. Piece of candy. Nice. Only cost me 1. What do we get? We get trouble. There's no way that's not real. I can't attack. Oh, no, I can. It's because the thing was up. Ah, there we go. Why is that not attacking already? Jesus, this thing's heavy. No! Give it a rest. Oh no. This is a bad idea. Come on, game. Jesus! Oh, I would have been annoyed at that. Oh. Oh, good shout. I'm gonna guess we're safe here. No one seems to be attacking. We'll go for it. I think we're good. Ooh. Right. Oh, nice. We got units in. We got squads going. All right. We're massively outmanning them on this. So I am going to haste us, and we're going to do this quick. Haste cast. Go. This is going to be an absolute decimation. Look at that. 29 to 5. You guys have killed it. Squish. GG's. GG's. Right, 3 awards are up. GG's to Pop, Knights, and Pukara for the reward grabs. Let's go. I am going to put in my mage this time, because I had a mage as one of my things to put down. I think mythic mage counts. Let's go. I'm maging it up. Who's over there? Right, I'm maging it up. I'm in. There we go. Let's go. We can't see it. Oh, god damn it. Sorry, guys. Did I not switch it? Oh, that was a shame. Oh, my bad. I switched my screen, but not the overall one. Well, we won. You massacred it, and you guys won stuff. I'll get it back up. That's the first time I think I've done that, where I've actually played as Stream Raiders without doing it. Just respect and assumed you would like my new build. Oh, nice. What have you gone for? Put it in. I think you're in. Yeah, you're in Discord. Chuck it in. Chuck it in the Discord, your build. I'll take it out later. 100%. Cool. You'll see when you summon me. Oh, you want to come in? Are you here? You here? Are you near? Whoa. Oh, Jesus. Whoa. That was heavier than I expected. So whatever all of this was for was Crimson Amber Medallion +1. I don't really use them, but it's nice to have. It's a nice thing to have. Yeah, you were totally right, Garno. There's no way I'm clearing this tonight. Okay, so we've got that way. Or down there. I'm going to go down here. Not messing about that time. Was liar ahead. Filthy liar. What, saying that there's a... Yeah. Still checking it. Every single time I'll check it. This is wicked. What is that? Hey, Shawnee, how's it going? You doing good? I hope you had a good week and ready for the weekend. Great Omen Killer Cleaver. Yeah, I found a few where I backstabbed them. I always try for the backstab first. Blood loss. Whoa! I fought him as a boss, so I never assumed. Yeah, I did fight him as a boss as well. But if you find any of them on their own, and they've got their backs turned, you can bet damn sure I'm trying for that backstab first. First thing I do every time. I've seen someone play a bit of Bloodborne before, and this reminds me of what I saw of Bloodborne. This kind of town and castle kind of intertwined. But I've only seen someone play this sort of start bit for it, so don't try shield. Why? Just do this. Ah. Well. Oh no, I missed. I zapped him with lightning spears a few times and he crumpled. Yeah, I'm out. I don't have any of the faith anymore. I lost faith. Ah, he's a squish anyway. I'm just messing about here. Just going for the headshot. Oh crap. Yeah, this is true. So I don't know if I'm supposed to jump down there. I think you can probably jump down there. But I don't know if anyone else gets this, but I get like anxiety of jumping down to an area when I haven't explored everywhere else on the floor I'm on. Like, what if I can't get back? Yeah, so you can make it that way. You can make it that way. But what if? Oh, is this just going to be round to the other side? Thought I had something rolling then, but it's can I suggest a route? As long as it's not spoiler and it's just like you want to go this sort of way, yes. Ooh. Urge tree seal, what's that? Is it something from here? Doesn't look like it. No. Probably a key item then. A tree root seal. I'll look for it later. Now, I just saw you not check down the stairs behind where you threw the stone down. Oh, it's a finger seal. Got you. Didn't check. Okay, sorry. Down the stairs behind where I was. Oh, was it to that item I just got? Sorry. Shawnee, was it? Were you just kind of directing me back to where I just grabbed that item? Nah, it was where you threw the primstone. Okay. Which I can't remember where it was now. God damn it. So I came in here. And then there it was this way, wasn't it? So we came here. So you're saying go this way. Is that your suggested route? Turn right. Am I just missing some? Oh, there's literally stairs there. Got you. Thank you. I did not see them. I saw this kind of all this broken boxes, and the edge of that little piece of wood there looked like it was part of the broken box to me. Sometimes if you don't know it's not, it's there, you miss these things like that. Okay, good. Yeah, good call. Well, that's a jump. Can I make that? Oh no, 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 no. Fuck. I like double fucked that up. Okay. I'll have to remember to go back there. Take it. Wait a minute. I don't trust you boys. Shouldn't have had even less trust for you boys. Oh god, there's loads of them. They pack a punch. Took me a few more attempts than I'd like to admit to make that jump. Yeah, I'll have to go back and do that. That was horrible that I kind of double failed at it, to be honest. I fucked the jump up to start with, and then miraculously managed to land on the side and still fucked it up. Nice. Smouldering shield. Sounds sexy. Put the smolder on. Okay. Oh no, this is going to be a fucking disaster. Yep, lose less health having a little bit of time in the lava than you do waiting for them. We're waiting at the next race. Yeah, no worries. Okay, so it... Ooh, I almost just fell down there. Is there anything down here? Yeah. Doesn't look like there's any items down there. So it's just to jump across here. Very funny, Garno. Very funny. Okay, so we're just gonna have to go back for that jump at some point. Oh yeah, I can't help out anymore. I started New Game Plus. Yeah, fair. Does it not? Does it only allow you to join in other people on New Game Plus then? I take it. Like you have to be on the same version of New Game. I think it is the same with the other games actually. Ooh, you went for the risk there. No, you just have to be in the same zone. Oh, that makes sense. Just haven't got as far in this area. Makes perfect sense. Although I find if you want, you can just fly through. New Game Plus. You have to take the time to level and stuff, but you don't end up going for the same items that you know are in there sometimes. Just look to do all your alt stuff. Right, okay. Did it again. Fuck! Ah. Now I know it's there. And this will be about the next 30 minutes. It will, because what I'll end up doing is getting frustrated. And then, like, falling over in there. After getting pissed off. Right, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yes, gotcha. Oh, nice. Worth it. Worth it. They are a rarity. Being kind there. We got it. Screw you guys. I did it. I'm proud of me. Can't stop this train. You missed the secret. Get out. I don't believe you. Yeah, I was hoping for a cliffhanger. Right, I assume we've got to jump that. But this could be a very dangerous assumption. Very dangerous assumption. Let's go with it. I was wrong. I was wrong. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. But the lava isn't.
Darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again.
That cut me, that one. That cut me, that one, Luna. It was too perfectly timed. Luckily, it isn't Dark Souls lava. Yeah, Dark Souls lava is insane. Just like chunks of health. So we can't make that jump, can we? No. That's borderline bullying. It was, I felt like your finger was on the button with that one, Luna. Like you were waiting for the opportune moment. Just on standby. Okay. Before I leave this little area, guys, that's it for this, yeah? I'm not supposed to be able to try and make it into that centre bit. Oh, it looks like I'm supposed to make it up there, though. Maybe. Okay, let me know if I'm supposed to be going back that way. You'll get there. So I've just got to keep going. Other routes.
Run.
We'll keep running then. Point taken. Noted. Right. Can't remember where I diverted from. Ah, here. Okay, cool. You're supposed to do things, not necessarily here, but nevertheless. Okay. Jesus. Took me by surprise. Okay. This. I can hear someone whining. Oh, I know these boys. These so many bad boys. On to you. What? What? Okay, we got him. You can do things in this game. Sometimes even stuff. But the stuff's only for the brave. But you can definitely do things. I've been able to hear someone whine for the... Hilarious. Kind of want to check outside now. This looks like the correct route to take. Nice. Yeah, this is true. There's less pain now. I've actually invested some of my skill points into health. Oh. Seems like a pointless drop down here. Oh, nice. Albinoric staff. And Albinoric mask. Oh my god. I could be a Tombury. That's amazing. That's amazing. Look at that. Mask made of... Oh, that one got me. That was full body shiver down me then. That was horrendous. Mask made of largely unaltered hide of a young Albinoric. Raises arcane but reduces HP. A far cry from Godskin, this Albinoric hide mask is the product of malicious mockery. Oh my god. What is that? It's magic inclined though. Maybe I'm gonna go back to my Wolfman. No, I'm not. Oh, he does look so cool. He does look so cool like that. What is that? Oh, I just saw its back. I didn't realise it was one of these guys. How did he not hear me? Down. We've got so many of his weapons now. The Wolfman lives on in me. Poor Blide. Okay, so I could have gone down. Instead we're going further and further up. Don't know how he didn't hear my fast, yeah. Rolling around in my full chain armor. Plate armor even, not even chain. Piece of candy. Nice. That was it. I think that was it. Doesn't seem like anywhere else to jump down. Take it. Yeah, no idea how he didn't hear us. I'm just gonna jump. What is that? Is that alive? Is that alive? Kind of looks alive. It was alive. Oh! I hate these things. I hate these things. They're the worst. I just don't like how quick they are and loud. It's like the worst thing in horror films when you know you can't run away from something. Ooh. Okay, we're back up here, so we're continuing the right way. Let's go. I'm gonna be their nightmare now. Explode sticky white stuff as well. Yeah, this is true. Vastly inappropriate. They literally do explode everywhere. Tiny little cells. Okay. Shit. This has so I don't know if anyone's played Demon Souls, but Demon Souls is very different in terms of you have like a central hub and then like 5 worlds that you can go explore, with really 3 kind of main checkpoints, but each world's got like massive, they're like basically like isolated levels in different areas, and you've got like teleports to get to all of them. There's one which is like a kind of castle prison, massively reminds me of this, and it was one of my favourite areas. Worst, like hardest, but favourite. I think that's why I like the aesthetic. Ah, here we go. Just do a little refill. A new upgraded Jeff. Oh, we got 2. Who we got? Jeff the Maiden. And Gano. I don't know if I missed anything, by the way. I might have to just go back and check that it wasn't something I missed. Just a quick test with Shawnee. You can get summoned into New Game Plus even if you're not in New Game Plus yourself. That's cool. You can get summoned into New Game Plus. Wow. Oh, you've got the weapon we found on the last stream. That's cool. Yeah, that looks wicked. Like the bride one. That is very cool. That's what we were talking about, wasn't it? Having the kind of bride with the bouquet and stuff. Wait a minute. What? Got too far. Yeah, that looks wicked. The ultimate maiden, yeah. We got invaded. The invader didn't like 2 casters. That's funny. Just legged it. Okay, so that was just literally a... I don't think I have missed anything because that was just... I know, I'm really bad at noticing the invaders. I get distracted so easy though. Okay, is this the correct way? In which case I don't really want to go this way yet, do I? No. Let's finish off what we were finding around here. Oh no, wait a minute. I think we are done. Was there anything around this side? Nice. No, this was just a... Okay, no, we're fine, we're fine. We can move on. We can move on. Oh god, your blood's showing up on your dress. I didn't know it changed your clothes. Based on, Ah! Smooth moves there with my jump. Does everything. Hey, welcome back, Pop. Does everything a maiden should, but better and more versatile. Invaded. We've been invaded. Oh crap. Oh, what the fuck was that? Jesus Christ. What the hell? Did you see his movements then as well? That was nuts. Serves him right. That was crazy. That was absolutely nuts. Oh, he's using the invasion mechanic, isn't he? The recusant thing. I was like, what is that? Yeah, that's fine. You do exactly what you want, Pop. You literally, no worries. Jump back and forth. All good. This is such a cool level design. Like the lava is nuts though. I mean, it's in the name, right? Should have expected it. Volcano Manor. But I just didn't think it'd be like this. Oh. Whoa, what is that weapon? That looked nuts. It was like a multi-tailed, like a cat of nine tails. Stretchy whip style. So we got a lift there. What we got here? Any secrets? What secrets are to be had this day? You didn't even see it do the cool thing. What cool thing? What, that weapon in particular? The first thing you come into is whip talk. Welcome. You can expect plenty more of that. So hopefully that's the kind of thing you're into. Welcome in, Almighty Nick. Hope you're doing good. I think it was just for that item, but I don't think there's anything else here. Although there looks like a dude to have a conversation with. Am I going to be stuck and not able to get back up, though? I feel like that's going to be the case. Okay. Oh, I might already be stuck. Yeah, I'm definitely already stuck. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting back there. Okay, we're committed. We've committed to it. Nothing wrong with a bit of kinkiness. Exactly. Well, you know, as we know with this game, that's exactly right. As it's constantly talking about... I mean, what we had in the last few streams, we've had... I mean, we have the classic from other players, Tri-Finger Butthole. We have the classic from the game, which is constantly the two fingers, and the fingers want to get inside at one point. This game is just... It's all about the innuendo. Innuendo game is strong. I don't think there is anything down here, is there, guys? If I'm just wasting my time, let me know. Dead end here. I mean, is it though? Is it? Is it? It might be. It might be. Depends who's holding the whip. That's true. You like innuendos, might need to get yourself this game. Yeah, like it's just full of them constantly. Okay, this does look like a dead end again. Okay, the guy gave right information. I did. They actually weren't trolling for a change. Although, what a pointless area to have. Like, it seems this would be something here. Yeah, Elden Ring's insane for the fetish talk consistently. And it doesn't look like there's anything over that side either. But I can't not check. Bernie, get out of the Bernie. It's very generous with its lava damage in this. Okay, yeah, the guy was right. There's nothing here. Okay, very good. I know. I got him effed up. It's Dark Souls. I don't remember it, like, don't remember anything specifically. Like, it's consistent in Elden Ring, that's for sure. It's definitely consistent. I just want to say thank you. Why are you making it so? Oh, I wondered what was going on there. I was like, is he in it? Oh no, he is it. Fair enough. Definitely didn't hold back in this game, yeah. I mean, there's one guy who's constantly trying to tell us he wants to defile us. It's non-stop. We're going in this one, are we? Whoa! Hop on, hop on! Oh no. We've abandoned one of our fellows. Oh no, wait a minute. There's another one there. Can you get on it? Yes. Okay, cool. Wow, this is so cool, this area. This is massive. Invaded by level 99 Mike. Oh. Wait a minute. Is that him there? That is him there. Oh god. Oh, what is that? There's something else with him. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Ooh. Oh, he did a heal at the wrong time there. Man like Mike, yeah. He healed at the exact wrong time there. You can't blame him though. He did the classic panic heal. I've been a victim of it many times over. Oh, okay. Shortcut, initiate. Oh, Raiders is ready as well. I'll get that going. I forgot. They don't focus the mage. They're bound to have a bad time. Yeah, yeah, 100%. Now that is some underfloor heating. This has felt like the most Dark Souls part of the Elden Ring so far, in terms of like an area. Reminiscent. Hey, thank you. Right, I'm gonna quickly do raiders, and then we will come back. And this time, I'll also let you guys see it. How about that for an idea? Wow, we got our entire contingent. So I'm not even gonna buff strength because you guys are going to wipe the floor. I'm gonna boost speed so you can do it quickly. Let's go. Oh, brutal. Absolutely brutal. Borderline bullying the mobs there. GG's. Right, who's going to win? Pop Dog Knights. GG's on the scrolls. Nice. Centurion. Where are we? We could probably go on a little bit longer tonight anyway. We'll get one more raiders in at least. Maybe go for the boss one. We'll see how we go. It's time to battle! Round 1. Fight! Right. I am going to bring my big boy in. Let's go. Yeah, I still bully myself to this day about it. But what's that? I was dumb and didn't open this shortcut until I died like 5 times by the boss. Oof. Oof. Hate stuff like that. When you don't realise. Oh, there's the boss room as well. We can see it in the distance. There yonder. Okay. Look at it. Church of Madness. This is cool. It's like it is like a proper like satanic demon. What is that? Oh, it's one of the Godskin guys. Oh crap, I'm stuck. Oh, he's the boss. I'm not even in the boss room that I saw. Oh, I hate them. The rapiers, yeah. Jesus. That spell. That's a bit strong. Right, Garno. If I bring you into a boss, you're banned from using that move on bosses now. It's too good. It's too good. Invaders, yes. Bosses, no. Because even I was like, I've killed one of those before and they weren't that much of a problem. But that was ridiculous. You just ate him. Yeah. The Kamehameha. Yeah, it was. He did like Super Saiyan Kamehameha. That build is nuts. We need to check if Telekin's got that spell. Because Telekin's playing mage, but is finding it harder towards the end game. I'm not sure he would with that. Kaioken, yeah. What am I doing? I don't. 120k for level up. We might as well do that. Might as well pop a rune or 2. You need another 5k. Almost. It's good though. Go power pew pew. Right. Look at that. That's wicked. So I think there's another boss straight away though, because I swear I saw another boss room. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I saw the back side of that room. Yeah. That's what I did. Oh, okay, so there's not another boss here. God, you need to add the red tier talisman for that extra 25% damage. Or was it 26? Damn, extra 25% damage. Red tier is not worth it for co-op. I need the magic scorpion as well. I used that move on Mog, took him down by quarter health, then he walked out of the beam chasing you. Yeah, I remember actually. I did see you do that a bit. Backside of bosses. Is this... Are we done here? I'll be honest, I'm a bit lost of what we were actually doing here. Particularly as the lady was just like, yeah, chill out. You can chill out here. We're exploring. There's a lift in the boss room. Liar ahead. Okay. Okay. See what you're saying? There's actually like snakeskin on this. But the shake skin? The snake skin doesn't look like it's the ornament. It looks like it's hanging on the ornament. What shed the skin? Oh, are you coming up to like a snake guy? Oh, there it is. Literally says attack power though. Yeah, look, that doesn't... The skin doesn't look like... Oh, actually maybe the skin is part of the ornament. I'm not sure actually. Maybe I was making it up. If only I had precious item, so to speak, of Vicious Lord. We should check down the other end. Definitely my favourite area so far. 100%. This has been the best. I'm a sucker for the castles and stuff. I think it's just because it brings more detail to your eye line, because you're looking at walls and like pillars and art and stuff, or like all the different candles. Because you've got so much in your eye line all the time, it just makes it look awesome. I just walked around the whole damn thing. Well, that was irritating. I'm still trying to figure out which talisman you're talking about. Red feathered branch sword. You guys making him even more of a magic god than he is already. So there's a lift. What have I missed? The game makes it feel so cool, but man, is it brutal. Yeah. You missed the lift. No, I used the lift. I got up here. Is there another lift that I've walked past? What? Well, I've just done a circle twice over. This is upsetting. So the lift got me up here. Nothing there. Is it over there? Maybe. So unobservant. So it's not here, not here, not here. The balcony is the way out. God damn it. What? Oh, jump down there. Got it. I was looking down from the other side. I didn't look down from this side. Nice. Oh. Jeff the Maiden hath arrived. One tends to miss the path if one doesn't look. This is a dead end. Try jumping. I mean, you clearly can, but I think that's where we came from, so... No! Go over there? No. Ooh. Smouldering. Fur calling finger. We've explored a hell of a lot of this. I still haven't seen either Millicent or Alexander. Whoa. This is the center, isn't it? Monstrosity ahead. Oh, it is a monstrosity. I hate them. My health isn't that high. Nice. Detour ahead. Behold scarab. Ah, there is a scarab. It's got to be done. Fat roll my way through it. I mean, that's one way to do it. Don't let him get away. Nice. Summer Smithy Stone wasn't totally worth it, but there also seems to be other things to go for around here. Well, these are cool. This is where this is one shot lava. I mean, if I hadn't switched up my stats and put more into vigor, I wouldn't be able to be traveling through that lava for shit. It was like my vigor is 55 now. I think it was 30, was it, Garno? Literally pretty much half. Oh, what was that? Is there a lizard there? There is a lizard there. Oh, Lizardy Joe. Yeah, a 30. A fire in your general direction would have killed you. Yeah, and it generally did. Oh, that's what's happening. Commoner's headband. How'd? Hey. Welcome back, pup. I like these salamanders here. They're cool. There's a lot of question marks around there. Like, not question marks, you know what I mean. Word thingy-majiggers. I'm back. Pop Dog's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Back again. Tell a friend. Is there anything under there? There's a lot of words leading people that way, which makes me think there's items or something. I'm going for it. I've gone for it. If there's nothing down here now, furious. Ooh. Oh, Jesus! That's the first time I think I've been got by that. Yes, there is, but there's also buttholes. I'm going to grab myself a top of a drink. I'll be back in a sec. Now it's like I have to do a walk of shame. Oh yeah, it is actually my birthday now. Thank you. 60-something old man. What a git. And then in with the jump scare as well. You guys, I'm gonna have to rethink these sound alerts. Getting abused. Right, where the hell am I? Just make them all jump scares. Oh man, I don't think I could take it. I don't think I could take it. Oh wait a minute, is there... Is this the one I'm meant to be at? Or it's there actually, isn't it? My birthday. Here, choke on snack. Yeah, basically, I got myself a little snack while I was out there. Little did I know, it was a little birthday treat. I can't remember where I was meant to be. Am I in the right place? Oh, actually, yes, because this shortcut. Well, there is this shortcut. Or actually, could I have gone? No. This is the way I need to be. I've got a clue where I'm going. Imagine if I made them all jump scares. That'd be the worst. You guys would just have me on edge constantly. If I did them all jump scares, the channel points I'd have to put up way higher, because I would just be getting full time abused. It'd be horrendous. Oh, that's why.
Bruh.
It would be awful though. I do think we're going to mix them up though. I've seen some other jump scare ones. I think the jump scare ones are fun. I'm definitely going to have the jump scare one being the one that is the most points. Hey, Chili, how's it going? Chili is a Final Fantasy 14 legend. For anyone who probably already knows, I've spoken about him before, but anyone who doesn't know, Chili is a podcaster for Final Fantasy 14, and well, I'd say a relatively big personality throughout the Final Fantasy communities, both in the UK and the US, and he also hosts a he hosts a podcast. Already said that. He also works with PSU, which is the PlayStation online publication. and it's awesome, and you should check him out on both areas. So, thank you, Luna, for doing the shout outs. I will say, for the shout out for Chili, he is Moogle Go Round Radio, which is it just Moogle Go Round on Twitch? I forget, Chili. Keep me honest. I've got it in favourites, so I just never have to look it up myself. Listen to myself. Moogle Go Round Radio, that's what it is. Can't remember if it was just Moogle Go Round or Moogle Go Round Radio, but there we go. Where have I gone? So, Chili, have you looked at the live letter stuff? I have not yet. It's a couple of people were talking about it in my Discord today. You're welcome anytime. A couple of people have been talking about it in the Discord today, but I've been just crazy busy and not had a chance to look at it. So it's what I'm going to be looking at tomorrow. But there's been some excitement from what I've been reading in the Discord. What are your thoughts? Looking good? Yeah, I heard someone showed me a picture for the armor, which looks like it might be hard to get, but I would be very excited to get that armor. It looked amazing. Garo stuff is back too. I didn't know that. That's cool. I actually did farm the Garo stuff before they took it away for the bits that I wanted, just in case it never came back. But that's good that it's come back. Although was there the mount as well? Was there a Garo mount as well? And I never got that. Oh no. No. I'm just gonna say a straight up no. Which actually I can't just say a straight up no, because he's gonna be able to go quickly, isn't he? In the lava, unlike me. I hate these things. They just that blade just touches you and you're in trouble. 3 mounts. Right. I never got because they were in it before, weren't they? And I never got them before. No. Did I annoy your sign? Oh, get out of it. Oh my god. Where's your sign? Have I got the item going? No, I haven't got the item going, that's why. I thought I had the item on already. Okay, he's down. Okay, panic over. I tried pressing LB and RB. I tried pressing the thumbstick. I tried pressing all the buttons. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. It's definitely a something. Have you got your sign down? Or is down around here and I can bring you in? Well, there's 3 mounts. That's cool. Question, do you know you can escape from those grabs? No, I didn't know at all. You can escape from the grabs. Yeah, he's busy dying. Unplug your controller to make the grab short. Yeah, cheers for that, Garling. I 100% believe you. So what have you been playing recently, Chili, other than Final Fantasy? Because I know there's a lot of people, myself included, have taken a bit of a back seat on Final Fantasy at the moment, which is to be expected, right? Before you get to a new patch or anything like that. We've obviously been going through Elden Ring. Oh wait a minute, there's something else here. What is this now? Oh no, this... I have no idea what this is. But yeah, what have you been up to? What has been pulling your interest. It either says LBRB spam or usually spam all four and it does help. Okay. Oh, this is where I was before, and I want to check out the below and also get my souls back. Actually, I don't know if I had that many souls. Okay. There's me souls. Right. Having a little hot time with the lava is better than the... Oh, no, 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 no. I did my review of Babylon's Fall, so I was busy with that. And then some FF6. Nice. You've been leveling your ults? I took my short break with Lost Ark. Nice. Yeah, I did start Lost Ark, but I put it on the back seat while Elden Ring was out, and I was really excited to play Elden Ring. We'll be going back to Lost Ark though, because I'm still early gaming it. Maybe only, I don't know how many hours I'm in. Maybe 10, 15. But what I've played so far, I've actually really enjoyed. So I will be going back to Lost Ark. Lost Ark was fun, but it gets super grindy. Kind of lost me at that. Yeah, yeah. Ow! Sneaky snake lizard. We'll call him a snecko, because he's a snake gecko. I got to 50, but... is cap like 60 or something? Or was cap 50 then? Yeah, I don't think it's going to be like... a game that grabs me forever. Not like a Final Fantasy. But I think it could be a short-term fun game to play. Your signs in the candle room. Ow. And you just ran past it. What candle room? What are you talking about? Do you mean this candle room? Is this the candle room? Cap is 60, yeah. But what class did you go for, Chili, out of interest? Oh dear, whoa. Oh, that's a lot of lava. Mr. Lava. I can't see us. Oh, there we are. I see you. I gotcha. I went for warrior, just because it's the same as my class in Soul Fist, I think it was called, because it was Goku. Nice. I I love Dark Knight in Final Fantasy, so I just went for the Berserker, I think it is. Basically, big sword. And then ironically, did not go for big sword in Elden Ring. I never have in a Souls game. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the patch. I want to get back into a bit of Final Fantasy. There's old things I haven't done. I'm looking forward to some new content in it as well. It punches, but does Kamehameha and Spirit Bomb. So like Monk. Run. Ooh. Yeah, nice. Oh, got Serpent Boy as a summon now. That's cool. Oh. Someone's casting magic. What is that? What is that? You can do... have you not been tempted by Elden Ring? Are you not a fan of the Souls games or anything like that, actually? Because you can do, like, some pretty gnarly fist styles in this. Especially with the new kind of special moves and things they've had in place. Oh, just been banned. It's been kicked. Not a fan of open world. Gotcha. Oh. I don't think I can get in there because you're with me at the moment. Is it worth me going in there now? Have you played the previous Souls games then, Chili, or is it just because this one's the open world you kind of moved away? It is very vast. It is a big undertaking, I'd say. Okay. If we're going to teleport away, I was going to say, shall I check the other room first before we teleport away? Played some of Demon Souls PS Plus. That was an incredible game. I would say aesthetically, graphically, maybe not aesthetics. Graphically, it was better game than this, or higher res. Yeah, I would recommend it. It was really good. I loved that game. It reignited my love for Souls games. I actually started on Dark Souls 3 and then played the Demon Souls remake when it came out, and it inspired me to go play Dark Souls 1 and 2 again, and obviously get very then excited for this. And I played Sekiro. Oh, am I supposed to go this way or the other way? Let's go this way first. Sod it. It is a good game. I really liked it. Oh God. Jump puzzles. You flipping idiot! It's not a puzzle if you just jump straight off the edge. Right. How far back am I? Run moment. We're just legging it. Did we not find another save point? Really? Bit of an excessive way to try and kill mob. Maybe I should have done that. I should have at least pressed attack and see if it just glitched me into gravity, the great equalizer. Yeah, gravity is an absolute killer. Yeah, sorry. Goddamn. Thanks, Pop, for reminding me. I got distracted. Oh, I hate it. Hates being tabbed out of. So bad for that. Let's get it going. Right. Oh, we got a good squad again, but we don't know how many are here this time, so I'm going to buff us with power. Power, go! I believe in you guys. Right, 16 against 5. Oh, they're only up there. We should squish him again. I like Stream Raiders. Who was that? I need to keep a mental log of who's doing this to me. Luna! God damn it, Luna. You knew my eyes would be off. Oh no, we lost. What? I am shocked. Damn it. I got double distracted. I didn't even see what brought about our demise. Ooh, that makes me mad. Right. What did I even use then? Him. I will tank it. I will tank it. My tank's pretty high level. I should be able to take the hits. I should be able to take the hits. Only's a mad lad. Who do you think it was? Yeah, Luna's getting very, very, very on it with the scare jumps on right now, me. Very much. Right, I'm going to run past those other things. Can I run past that one that has the big axes, though? One way to find out. Oh, wait a minute. I just thought. Are you guys here? You can't, can you? Because I've got to go through... Yeah, I've got to go through that mist door. If I bring you guys in, I can't go through it. Jump! This is always the best way to do Souls. Not. Whenever you try and run through, something always bad happens. I'm going to do this to give myself a fighting chance. A get out of jail free card in case I do get clipped like straight away. But let's see. This is definitely going to go bad. And yeah, I'm still doing it. Is this just going to get rid of my buff? Yeah. Damn it. Wasn't worth it. Wasn't worth using it. Yeah, it's the best thing. I shouldn't have used it just before I was going into... just before I was going into the lava. Because it takes a huge hit, doesn't it, for you. But also any hit gets rid of it. So we've got a few options, actually. I didn't check this room. Probably should check this room as well. What? Oh, crap. Ah, get out of that, get out! Whew. That was spicy. Cannot be over from this side. Useless. Okay, that's why we're not going this way. Back to running. Minute, actually there's another. Oh Christ. Oh! Where the hell have I gone now? Oh my god, I'm getting lost. Oh, it's just here. That's weird. That's good, actually. That's very good. That's a good shortcut to have. Okay. Send that back down. Speed run. Boy! That wasn't bye. He got me with every hit. That was the opposite of bye. I'm going to live to regret this. Yoink! He's really, really following me here. Okay, right. Let's not do the same as before. Oh, are you kidding me? Can we survive this fall? Probably, but it's going to be absolute death down below, isn't it? Can we survive it though? Yes, we can. Where's he going? Doesn't say. Okay, let's get ready. Oh Christ! No! Okay, at least we didn't alert these guys. The sound alarms. That's good. It's very dark. Should we put a little light on? Oh no, Philip. Seabed curse. Ash of War. Royal Knight's Resolve. Should really check some of these Ashes of War. I haven't used... Although, let's face it, I'm just going to go with these blood ones from now on. I am Bloodman. I am Bloodman and I am Wolfman. Oh Christ, look at all the blood that's on my gear. Church ahead, then praise. Okay. I feel like this would have something more in it. We back. Where the... Oh yeah, we're back at the beginning. That's an amazing shortcut to get. Oh my god. That's incredible. Okay, so that's worthwhile. But what's down the other end? Did I check this other end? No, we did not. Oh, really? I might have made a mistake by letting him do that. In fact, wait. I don't even think these are the worst enemies I've come across, but they are very annoying. Jesus. Oh! Right, I'm pressing buttons. L2, R2, all four. Nothing seems to be doing anything. Let's Beyblade, yeah. No! I hate that. If that's killed me, I'm going to be upset. It very nearly did, didn't it? Son of a gun. Get him. You can escape the grab. Can someone verify it? Like, someone who's completed the game and is not going to hit any spoilers and just say, how'd you get out of the grab on Google or something? I refuse to look anything up, but that is really annoying me. And I want to just know if I'm just mistiming something, not doing something right. Doesn't get you out, just makes the animation last less time. Okay. But what are we saying it actually is to press, that I need to press? I mean, don't get grabbed. This is true. You're taking... Oh, wait a minute. I'm all the way back here. Press light attack. I think it's just L1 and R1. Okay, I'll just smash them next time then. Next time one of them grabs me, I'll just smash them loads. Google just says mash any buttons. Okay. Just like any other Souls game. Yeah, but I feel like I'm doing that. And it's not like I struggle with tapping buttons. Like you get the mechanics from various different games. Because I do it on active time events, all sorts of things that make you tap really quickly. Never have an issue. Mash harder, fair enough. Only said okay, so that shortcut's done. We're going back. Not pressing them hard enough. Harder and faster. Now I'm starting on the innuendos. Elden Ring's changed me. Okay, we're good. Pick up where we left off. For realsies. It's working too, Annie. You're just thinking I'll get it out immediately. And it's okay. Oh crap, this guy. He's got a very strange head. Considering how his buddies look. Very strange head. Just like, oh god. No comment. Teleporter will lead you to a boss. Killing the boss will stop/break all quests in this area. Oh, I don't want to do that then. Thank you for the heads up. We will touch the grace then. But that is a very good call out. Yeah, Jesus. So I've missed stuff then. Because if it stops or breaks all quests in this area... The assassinations are one thing, but I've still not found, what's her name? What's her name? I still haven't found Millicent or Alexander. Are they anything to do with this? I'll go and do the assassinations though. Maybe that's what I need to do next. I'm guessing that's its own storyline, basically. No, they're separate. Okay, so they're not linked to this. It doesn't unless they changed it. Because I did the assassinations after I killed him. Okay. Alexandra somewhere else, and Millicent just needs an item from another place in the mountain. Okay, fine. So what is it that you think it breaks? Surely knows more of the details than I do. I was just relaying information. Alexander, it 100% breaks the Volcano Manor things because killing the boss will make all NPCs in the manor. Okay. The assassination themselves. I didn't do any of the quests in this place, so they didn't break for me. Because you didn't touch them. Well, let's maybe do the assassinations. How many assassinations are there? You can do the assassinations but not hand them in. Yeah, that's kind of feels like it's defeating the point. Any idea how many assassinations are on the books? You can though. Ooh. Fact checking. What one's that closest to? Here? Or here? To one. Ooh. You've got the destinations. You can do it in no time. Cool. Let's clean house. Let's absolutely clean house. We're going for one. What's that? Oh, it's just him. Thought I heard something charging me. What is that? What? Have I not been here? Have I just not been to this area? What is this? What is this? Competitive multiplayer. What? Use Duelist Fell Finger to write a red summon sign. Oh, okay. And you will be summoned from another player's world. You will take the role of adversary, duelist, and your objective is to defeat the host of fingers. I get you. I get you. I just haven't been to this area. I do not know. I must have just completely missed this. I have no idea how I missed that. But that looks like an arena like they're going to open up to use as well. There's been a few arenas like this. There's 3 that I'm aware of. There's one in the Golden City. There's this one, and then there's the one by the big pot. Do you think they'll have, like, if they bring a multiplayer into it, like a versus arena, that you'll be able to do the 3 different areas? Because they all look exactly the same, the front, with these kind of little, particularly this one and the one in the city, with these like little bits there. Yeah, I think it'll be cool. Right, I missed him, did I? Where is he? Oh, you've got to summon him in. You do have to summon him in. Okay. Oh, it's taken us away. Oh, there he is. Ow. Laters. So he's just in the story, just like another tarnish like us. We're just going ham on them. Nice, that's cool. You get the gear from them. I am all about these assassinations. That's wicked. As we call ganking, and it's usually frowned upon. Well, he had 0 respect for the bow. There was not a single emote sent my way by him. I'm just going to check there's nothing else I've missed here. I've been along there before. I've obviously just not been right under here. Just this side. How the hell did I miss that? The only way. It was the only way. I mean, that's a lot of death. It's definitely nothing that way. Oh, the rewards appear on the table if you kill the boss early. Well, you still miss out on talk and another quest line. Oh, if there's another quest line available, and also I say this all the time, I like the lore. Even if it's pointless lore that doesn't mean anything else in the game, I like hearing the little stories that go with it. Oh, crap. How do I get back? There? Can confirm this. Nice. Ganking is like... what's the way to describe it? Like, just like taking someone out. Like one-shotting them or stuff like that. So... That's probably the... Like... If someone's getting ganked, it's like the old World of Warcraft memes with the PvP, like a really low-level person, and someone just comes along, stabs, done. Yeah, basically bullying someone. High level killing a low level who has no chance of fighting back. Yeah, exactly that. Like it was the South Park episodes a while ago where they had that guy who just would gank everyone in there, and they all leveled up to go take him on. The only meaning of ganking is multiple people attacking one person. I don't know if that's what it means from a dictionary perspective. Really? Ganking. Ganked. That's not how I've used it. I agree with the former.
You will be compensated once the deed. If you are loath to hunt your own, but you must leave. This is a war again. We have no place for the meek. You've completed your. I am pleased.
Ooh.
Now you are a recusant true.
And a full-fledged.
This is your reward.
Magma shot. That's cool.
Never forget that the recusant fights to tread the path of the champion. The way is tainted, but for this very reason, it is the true path to valor. Now you are a
Okay, next one. score if it gets you new abilities as well. Do I have to go back? Oh.
Someone please kill him. That horrendous serpent. Praetor Rykard.
What?
You're tarnished. Here to put the demigods to the sword. Then please, kill the great serpent. I left the serpent-slaying spear in the Lord's chamber. Worthy tarnished. Brandish the spear and run him through. The great serpent. That unspeakable monstrosity. Praetor Rykard's ambitions, though blasphemous, marked him a worthy sovereign, but they were reduced to gluttonous depravity once he gave himself to the serpent. Whatever that thing is, it is no longer Praetor Rykard. Someone must
Okay.
kill him to spare him and his ambitions from further dishonor. Worthy tarnished. I left
Yeah, okay, alright.
only
Ooh, piece of candy. Letter from Volcano Mama. See what he's got to say.
So, you've blooded your sword in the hunt. Then I shall introduce myself once more. Banal. A recusant, just like you. Recusants have particular battle arts, styled to our methods of slaughter. Why not add some to your repertoire?
Huh. This is cool. Oh, that's the quick step that people are using. I am going to buy them all. Why? Because I like collecting things and stuff.
You've come to understand now, eh? That the recusant must hunt his own kind. To raise the flag of revolt against this sanctified pillaging, we recusants must become the most wretched of predators.
There's already blood on it.
All you can do is laugh. Well, until we meet again.
He's got a weird hammer. It's quite cool. She does not look well.
Have you ever heard any strange sounds here? Something beyond the walls? Like breathing or slithering scales?
There's Radahn up there. Picture of Radahn.
What
That's
am
cool.
I saying? It just isn't possible. Sometimes I like... Oh,
Okay. Where's our next target? I love these ones. What does that say about me? I don't know. Where's the Goram? Why have I lost all the page items? Where are they? Here we go. Riling the Idol. He can be found in the Altis Plateau. Where's the Altis Plateau again? There. Okay. Excuse me? Right, how do we get there? Looks like if I teleport here, I'm too high. I haven't been here either. However I get to here leads me to here by the looks of. Maybe from there. His blood. This is now Harry Potter. Who just called me unworthy? What? He likes murdering more than he likes getting murdered. This is true. I mean, what's the thoughts of Minecraft? When you can go north from the bonfire Millicent stands at, which is where I am. Millicent's up there, isn't she? Do I not go through this canyon? I've obviously completely missed this as well. I don't think I've gone this way. Oh man, every time I think I've found like most of the secrets, like this is supposed to be cleanup duty before I progress the story a bit more. I'm just finding more and more stuff. This game is huge. Oh. What? He's got a... He's got one of the chains on him. Where's his, Whoa! Ow! Crap, I wasn't expecting that. He didn't reply to a chain letter. There is P there or P squared. You like Minecraft. That's funny. Another one with the... Oh wait, now I have been here. That's... I remember that was guarded by the giants. I think? Yeah, there was that tunnel guarded by the giants. Let's screw them and forget them. Excuse you. There he is. Riley the Idol. Riley the Idol. Oh. That was a quick load there. What is that knife he was using? He's gone. Happy times. Doesn't look very old. Now he does, yeah. Now he does. Right, well... Ooh. Things and stuff. This is a good little quest line. Cypress's Vial. I wouldn't go as far as calling him Vile, but... So this is how you get to this place. Right, let's find a save marker. A little, what is they? There seems to be a lot of slugs. This is Slugland. Let's find ourselves a little, Rooney save place. This looks like Plague Town as well. I don't like Plague Town. This is Curse Town, isn't it? Oh, it's full of these guys. These guys aren't fun. They're not a good time. Okay, we're not doing this area just now, but I do want to have a quick travel point. Where is it? They're fun for us, yeah. The Shaded Castle. Oh, that was close. Oh, that was scarily close. God damn. You got the healer, nice. You've unlocked healer. Oh, we've got We'll get Raiders going. Why is you reminding me of that? Nice. GG's on the healer. Right. Power or speed? I think power. We're gonna need the buff. Hey, Chili's in. Nice. Let's see who we can get. Wait a minute, did I change? Yeah, I did. I panicked then. I think I didn't put it on your guys' screen either. Oh, Oh, this is brutal, this one. Why are they so tough? How are they taking so much damage? What is going on? This is brutal. Right. Last one for tonight, I think this will be. We can't end on this. Is it because it's the boss? This is... No, it's not even the boss level. What is this? Outrageous. Right, I've got to think this through. What are they weak to? Have they changed them up now? Tengu ninjas. Assassins to be used for pride. Melee or arbalets. So their assassin role. What gets rid of assassins? I'm going to send out the warrior. We're going for 8-bit cloud. Too big. Okay. That's cool. I didn't realise that our horse's hooves change colour depending on what he's been running in. Look. His feet have gone all green now. I noticed it a minute ago. That's cool. Right. Let me in. Let me in. Oh. Apparently I can't take horsey in. There's this. I can see it. I can see it. There's our quick travel point. What are they? Oh, they're horrible, those things. I don't think we're going to enjoy this area. We'll do that another time. Next time your healer won't allow those deaths. Good. Good planning. Okay, this looks like the opposite of a fun castle to explore. It's filled with poisons. It's literally in a green lake of poisons. Green lake of poisons. Epic. Nice. Knight's coming in with the epic. It's like grass. If you squint, it's like grass. That's a great way of looking at it. It's just an open field of happiness and joy.
I see you've performed another task for us. Here is your usual reward.
Serpent bone blade.
Now, perhaps the time has come to tell you
Oh no.
of the true ruler of this manor, Lord Rykard.
Lord Rykard's one of the people I'm meant to be hunting.
Grace, but it was all too meager in the face of the enormity of their task. The Tarnished were forced to scavenge, squabbling for crumbs, like the shard bearers vying for power in the wake of the shattering. Our lord, indignant, has refused to scurry about, fighting over what miserly scraps they allow us. If the Erd Tree, and indeed the very gods, would debase us so, then we are willing to raise the banner of resistance, even if it means heresy.
That's cool, Shawnee.
We at the Volcano Manor, under Lord Rykard, have sworn no rest until it is done. If you follow this heroic path, one day the Lord will see you. The Lord's visits with our champions are always a spectacle. It cannot come a day too soon. If you follow this, it cannot come.
So we're doing this because we need to take on the owner of this place anyway, don't we? As part of our grander quests. Oh, I've been in there. No, it's blocked. Interesting. So you're saying easily missed to speak to Banal. Is that guy? New letter, nice. Ooh,
Look
red
at
letter.
you. I knew you had it. Take this.
Yes, it was. Letter to Banal.
A special invitation to hunt some of the first Tarnished who sat at the round table hold. If you should accept, I'll next see you on the field of battle.
He wants to take me on.
You're still alive. Well,
Okay. Okay. Oh, she's gone. Where's she gone? It always worries me when the characters disappear and go somewhere. What are they up to? What's happened to them? It's never good. Right, what we got? Red letter. Juno Hoslow, Knight of Blood. You can be found in the mountaintops of the Giants. Find the red mark on your map. Written request from Volcano Man addressed to Bernard, disclosing the name of 2 Tarnished to be hunted. Vargram the Raging Wolf and Errant Sorcerer Wilhelm. Both men can be found at the royal capital Lenor. Find the red mark on your map. That's cool, so we've got 3 hunts going on now. Are they both found together? Interesting. And the other one is there. Okay, so let's go find him first. How do we get there? Can't tell if that's high up or low down. I think it might actually be low down. Which means I'm probably better going here. Whoosh. Right, I need to pee, I'll be back. Okay, run around here. Can we get past him? Can he be bothered? Yeah, we got past, It's fine, it's fine. Haven't been down here yet. Oh. Dragon kids thing. Warbats. A lot of warbats. Why is there so many? Oh, they're fighting each other. Let's leave them to it. Oh. We got this. We got it, you reckon? I have faith. I have faith. Travelling maidenhood. Oh no. We've got no maidens. We've got maidens' clothes. I believe. I believe. Right, invade Juno Hoslow. Here we go. Stole your clothes, yeah. Never have your back turned for too long. Okay, he did a... That's cool. He's got whips. He's a whippy boy. Jesus, really whippy boy. Oh my god. Oh, that was an excellent end. Juno Hoslow, Knight of Blood. That last hit. Just explosions of blood. Just arcane build his ass, yeah. Oh, he got his Hollow's petal whip. That looks cool. Ooh, that sounded loud. The helmet looks wicked. Oh, I'm gonna have to look at some of this stuff. It looks cool. We'll leave here. We'll leave this place. But I do want to see that armor looked wicked. Got so many random pieces now. A twin-tailed silver helm decorated with flowery adornment. Symbol on the head is revered house of Hoslow. Juno Hoslow has a younger brother who was all talk and no trousers. All talk and no trousers. What a saying that is. Everyone knows someone who's all talk and no trousers. His inability to commit action was such that Juno inherited the Hoslow legacy without resistance, granting him the freedom to shower his little brother with adoration. Scaled armor. Hoslow armor, here we go. I've already walked many a road drenched in blood, yet never would I consider myself a champion. Hoslow, it's a lot worse than what I've got, which is upsetting. But that helmet looks quite cool. That helmet looks really cool. But my rusty armor does not look so good with it. I kind of want to do a whip playthrough at some point with dual Hoslow whips. I haven't tried the whips. Where did he come from? Let's have a quick look. There's so many weapons I've got to check after this today. Hoslow whips. Hoslow. This looks quite cool. That's a bit boring. Oh god, fat rolling. Considering I haven't leveled this weapon up at all, it doesn't seem that bad. The whip seems pretty good considering I've not really touched. Well, I haven't touched it at all. No, let's stick with that for now. Getting distracted. Easily distracted. Solo they don't seem that great, but power stance in them seems amazing. You don't have a second whip to try the power stance with? No, I don't. I might have in my inbox somewhere, but not just on hand. But yeah, I mean, it still seemed to do, like, considering that's a base weapon, like, not upgraded at all. That seemed like pretty powerful. I don't think it was leveled up at all. Anyway, where is it? Yeah, Hoslow's not +1 or anything. It's not bad.
I see that you stay. This is your usual.
Taker's cameo.
Perhaps you are ready. Our Lord will no doubt welcome you.
Not just yet.
I see, but do know to follow.
We want to go do those other ones I forgot about. Fashion is all that matters in the sense armor does basically. Fashion over everything. You're in good company because this is pretty much the mantra that Luna goes by for sure. Fashion souls. And you can just put ash on it to make it frost or whatever you want. It does bleed as well, and you can make it. That is quite cool. I just never got used to the flow of the whips in the previous Souls games anyway. One is this away. Fashion over function. This is true. Okay, well if we're going fashion over function, what do I want? I don't think I have what I want on me, which is upsetting. Oh, in it. I like that. Like, I can imagine this being the first ever Deadpool. Deadpool from medieval times. I found a place that did unlimited meats for £27. Unlimited meats for £27? That sounds amazing. What was it called? Armor does something, but you need to do super heavy armor before it's worth it, and even then it was only give you 2 extra hits if you're lucky. That's true. There's I'll tell you where there's a good where's good for that kind of stuff, Chili. My wife's family on her side are all from Germany. Germany do great things for meat. If you like your meat, Germany literally do, like, there's this one restaurant I went to which do, like, it's a mini wheelbarrow of meat. Like, it's just, instead of a plate, they bring in a little mini wheelbarrow. It's amazing. And this the best thing about in Germany is the sauces. The sauces they do, oh, so good. Deadpool more like dead ass. Yeah, but this is Deadpool without fancy lycra. It's in my head. This reminds me. Oh, what? Oh, he's joining me with it. Oh, nice. Ow. Okay, it's one down. Stop it, you magic. Get. There we go. Fighting the poster boy, yeah. This reminds me of where you first can jump down and fight the invasion person in the hall. The round table hall. Casa in York. You pay it and you get a little green card that you flip when you want more. Oh, I've been to a restaurant like that in Manchester before. And it was exactly the same. It might be like they might have a chain of a certain amount of restaurants there, because I haven't been to one in York, but I had the exact same experience. If it's not the same type of restaurant, then it's the same idea behind it. It was amazing. And they come, and sometimes there's big meats and they cut you then bits off. Oh, yeah, Chili. If it's anything like where I've been before, 100% you should do it. Raging Wolf Helm, Raging Wolf Armor. Nice. I mean, we're here. I know where we are. This is the way. Yeah, no, that's awesome, Chili. You should 100% do that. 100% do that. Really good. It's a long time ago that I went to there now. It's genuinely like 5 years ago, I think. Because I went with work friends at a previous place I used to work.
Perhaps you are ready.
So good. Oh, no.
Our Lord.
I'm not ready. I feel it like it because wait a minute, what? Yeah, true.
I had hoped you'd soon return. I have the reward from Lady Tanith. Take it.
Gelmir's Fury.
Let us tread the path of the rich till we reach the miserable. You're still alive.
Okay, he's got nothing more to say. So guys, it sounds like I'm going to go fight the boss. What's the time? Okay. Sounds like we're going to go fight the boss. Is there anything else you guys know I need to be doing?
Might our Lord will know.
Or are we going to go see the Lord? A version of it. Yeah, it looks like a version of it. I wouldn't say it's the same place, but maybe I've missed something. And there's one more quest line. Where is that then? What? What? Raya. I don't remember Raya. I'm so bad with names. It's awful. I'm so awful with names. Where's Raya then? Oh, where's she gone? Yeah, that's a good point. Now I know what you mean. The lady that's gone missing. Where is she gone then? Let's find her. Maybe she's hidden in one of the other rooms having a nap. And a little lie down. Oh yeah. What the hell? That's her?
Brave Tarnished, what is your business here? I'm afraid this is not a guest room. What's that peculiar look upon your face? Goodness, am I still a serpent? Oh, how dreadful. How dreadful indeed. Oh, forgive my distress. I ought to be thanking you for treating me as usual. Despite this appearance, Brave Tarnished, this is my true form. My real name is Zarias. Please forgive the deception. Do understand. This duplicity is my own doing. Lady Tanith speaks no falsehoods. And the Volcano Manor is just as it seems. Lady Tanith, I am told I was born by the grace of a glorious king, that my mother cherishes this form I inhabit. I am proud of what I am.
Cool.
But people are cruel. If they saw my true form, they wouldn't speak to me. And so I assume a guise when seeking new recruits. But you are not like the rest. My serpentine form
Whoa.
and the name Zarias.
Yeah.
were
Or a
secrets
scaly.
known only to Lady Tanith
Yeah.
and I. Now I share the secrets with you, as please keep them safe from anyone else.
Crap. I was too busy reading what you guys were saying to hear what the secret was she just told me.
My serpentine form known
No
only
need to Lady
me
Tennis.
now I share the secrets. Please keep them safe from anyone else.
Okay, so what? That's so his secret is. So we just go tell him. Let's cause some carnage.
You're still alive?
No, he doesn't want to know. Doesn't care. Not even a little bit interested.
Perhaps you are ready, our lord.
Ugh.
Perhaps you are ready, our lord.
Maybe it's a reset by this. Is that screwed it because I've done the other ones first?
Oh, forgive me. I know I can trust you. I saw something slithering in the pitch black of night. It entered the room next to this one and never came out. It took the form of a serpent, just like me. Does the Volcano Manor hide some secret that Lady Tanith has kept from me? I realize that I shouldn't. If you discover anything.
Tell about the dark side of the volcano. The dark side!
Really? Oh, so there was a secret after all. Oh my, Lady Tanith, my own mother, has deceived me. Was I not born by the grace of a king?
Give her serpents and minions. Something I picked up.
What is this? I remember this scent distinctly. Funny. I am certain of it. I was born inside this. It's a part of my birth, Mother. You have my gratitude. Thanks to you, I am no longer afraid.
What?
I want to know
Who is this?
how I was born and met Lady Tanith. One day, I hope to call her mother once again. This time from the bottom of my heart.
Who gets the feeling she's going to go crazy?
One day.
Right, okay, let's reset at the... Here again, just to check. Oh, she's gone. Where's she gone now? Oh, she's really gone. Oh no. Okay, here's the thing. I killed the lady when I left the shop. Well, the one I was just speaking to. Yeah, fine. Rather than me spend that, it's getting late. I want to try and see if we. Well, it depends. I might do the boss or get up to the boss. We'll see how it goes. But I would like to see where she's gone. So yeah, you can guide me to where she is, so we can do this. Otherwise, I could be running around for ages, which I don't mind. But it's got a wee bit late. She's candle room where Rob put his sign. The little room with the red candles. Which one was that? Which one was that? Over here? Is it over here? I think so. Let's see. Little candle room. So not here. Although there is a shit ton of little red candles. Up the elevator. I don't know, there was more quest in my quest. There's lots of quests in the quests. Right. So we're going to want to jump down, aren't we? Because it wasn't around here. Yeah, so let's jump down. Go ahead and jump. Jump. Do-do-do-do. There's always a bigger quest. Doo-doo-doo. We'll do raiders in a sec. I'm going to try and get to this first. Oh, leave it out. Leave it out. Splashing around in the lava. Because they nerfed it like they did jump full damage from the other games. This one. Little candle room. Yes.
Oh, I'm afraid there is something I must tell you. I was an unwanted child, born not of grace, but of a hideous ritual. Something that can never be accepted. Not even Lady Tanith shouldn't accept me. I know that you have done so much for me.
She's very moany.
I wish to ask one, kill me. I thought that I feared nothing. Free me from...
Oh no.
I know that you have, but I wish to ask, kill me. I thought that free me.
I don't want to kill her. Finally found the greatest of hoods.
I know, but I wish to ask, kill me.
Can I leave her and
But
not
I
do this?
feared nothing. But this, free me.
What is that noise out here I can hear? Wait a minute, is there a way into a bit there I've not noticed? Yes, there is. What is that noise? It's above me. I was panicking. You can either kill her or not and then kill the boss and come back. I'm not going to kill her. I like her. I feel bad for her. Oh, shit. How many souls did I have? 27,000. Is that worth the run? I don't think so. I don't think so. Right. Like her so much, you'd rather just kill yourself. Yeah. I can't kill her. Right, okay. Oh, do I go back for the souls? I've just realised I'm quite close. No, 27,000 souls and it's late. I can't. So she stays there. We're going back here. Now, I'm going to try this boss. We'll do raiders. I'll try this boss. And then I have plans tomorrow, as it's my birthday. I can't be up too much later. Because otherwise I'm going to be all over the place. Today even. Jesus, it's half one. Right, let's go, raiders. Right. Go big with the damage. That's a lot of people. That's good. Oh, smushing them this time. Oh, they're tough little critters. Some people's are chilling out. Oh, they're... Oh, we got them. Nice. Great end battle to win on. GG's, guys. GG's. Rob, Knights, GG's on the scrolls as well. But thank you, everyone. That was a great finish off. What did we get here? Upgrading the Berserker. Definitely upgrade the Berserker. Right. Wednesday next week, by the way, guys. Dungeons will be replacing verses. We'll do some dungeons on Wednesday. They're like 5-minute quickfire rounds. They're really fun. I liked them. Right. let's try and take on this boss. And then we'll go. Yeah, GG's everyone, guys. That was great. Right. Speak to her. Wait, if I'm fighting a boss, we're going hard and heavy. And actually, as much as I was starting to get a little... I should really check my... dexterity, probably alright to keep. Equipment load, yes. They're quite good, but I need to play around with them. Now's not the time.
Perhaps our Lord will...
See the Lord.
As now, I will transport you to the Lord's chamber.
Okay. To the Lord's chamber it is.
Farewell, then.
Oh. Cutscene.
May your visit be fruitful.
Okay. Let's get ready. Need to get rid of that because I'm not really using it at the moment. There we go. Yeah. Enjoy your visit. Why is it in front of a boss room's mist? It's just how he rolls. Oh, damn it. What am I doing? This... Put the bloody weapon away. What is that? Is that a ball of snakes? What is this? Serpent under. Bet your ass that's coming out. What's supposed to see now? You see a ball of snakes? Whoa, he just goes straight in. Guess how? He's got arms. Ow, what is going on? Can't get close to him if he's got that lava everywhere. How are you supposed to get to him? Tail? Well, that's slightly irritating. Well, I just got to go in on him. And that doesn't seem like the right thing to do. I think I've got to go for the tail. Oh, he's out of it. He's out of it. No, he's not. It's constantly under him. Jesus. Am I over-engineering what I actually need to do on this? Yeah, I was. I just need to keep hammering it. I am under-engineering it now, maybe. Ow. It's a sneaky little... God, I'm glad I came here a bit more powered up to this. Because this would be annoying as shit. Oh, it's going to be a phase 2. Ugh. It's got bits coming out of it now. What the hell?
Very well.
There's bits of body falling off. Oh shit, I've used a lot of my healing items.
Join myself and King as remedy.
His voice is amazing.
We will devour the very god.
Oh my god. Get out of that bloody... Right, I should get out of there. I should get out of there. I can't get out of it. Let's get out. There we go. Get out. There we go. Shit. The music is epic. I'm having to chip him though. He's not doing. I'm not actually doing that much damage. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ow. Oh shit, my health. No, fuck. Together. Sounds like is it Bill Nye who does the one of the voices in one of the Pirates of the Caribbean, where he's, what is he? Which is it? The Davy Jones's Locker one, I think. The squid guy. Oh, that was annoying. That was annoying. What am I wanting to go turn off that? That doesn't need to be there. Okay. Go for round 2. Considering you're doing the fight hard mode, you do good. Why am I doing it hard mode though? Is there some trick to be able to avoid the lava? I couldn't see one. Or is it because I'm supposed to use that spear? Is it something to do with the spear? Didn't I get a spear? I think it was kind of... Because the mate was telling me about the spear, wasn't he? But I don't see a spear. There it is, Serpent Hunter. Unique skill, Great Serpent Hunt. Perform a powerful forward lunge and follow up with an upward thrust via pit. When fighting a Great Serpent, a long blade of light will appear, revealing the armament's true power. Do I need to do that? Kind of, maybe just a little, oh.
Yes. Now, I will
Was it that?
Farewell, then.
Yeah. You're heavy now, though. I know, but I'm not. I'm guessing I don't need to use that weapon the whole time. Unequip that. Heavy. No. Sorted. Also, if you do use that and equip everything else, because the Mimic will switch weapons. So I want the Mimic to use it as well. Good shout. Wait a minute, what? Also, if you do that, unequip everything else, because the Mimic will switch weapons. And the Mimic doesn't really know how to use it. Okay. So go in with this like that. Makes sense. Good tip. I didn't realise the Mimic would be switched around. Let's go. Then I can switch my weapons after, assuming, and two-hand it. Why have I not got full health? Oh, because of the Mimic. Doi. Okay. I haven't brought any things to boost my, what do you call it? That didn't really do that much. Fine, we'll just do that. Ah. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, I was wrong. This does do a lot. This is nuts. I'm not going to get around to it in time, so I'm just going to do that. Okay, yeah, this is ridiculously easier. I just kind of thought they didn't think you'd have to use it. Just thought it'd be a nice to use. Oh, some new game +4 fella just summoned. Nice. I have this range spear, but let me go in the lava. I know, but I just like smacking him. They just one-shot me through a 100-block shield. What?
Very well.
Look how many fingers he's got as well. What is it, this game and its obsession with fingers? 2 fingers, 1 fingers, many fingers? It's family. I find his voice fascinating. What is the range on this thing? Can I just attack from here? Yes. Okay, I didn't realise the range was that big. I mean, it makes it a bit too easy. I'm just gonna get killed as I say that, aren't I? Oh shit. Well, I mean, it definitely does, doesn't it? That is a cool fight and a cool boss. He's cool. But I feel like it should maybe be like a phase 1 should be with this weapon, and then you have to switch to your normal. It's cool though. I really like that. There's a cool weapon as well. Nice. Okay. I'm going to pause it there for tonight. Because it's a letter. And I've got some things and stuff and people I'm seeing tomorrow. But that was great. Thanks for the help, guys. We've got through, I think, most of the... just start looking. We've got through most, I think, of the... where's my brain gone? We've got through most of the Mountain Red area. But we've still got to find the prosthetic for... Damn it. We still need to find the prosthetic for... whatever her name is. What is her name? I keep forgetting. Millicent. And also got to find Alexander. So there's more to do in that area, but I think we've covered a hell of a lot of it. Garnling was totally right, though. Yeah, together. All right, good shout with that. Garnling was right, though. There was a much bigger area than I anticipated there tonight. That took a while. But in a good way. So I'm just gonna see what we got. Actually, no one that I'm normally looking at is on at the moment. Let me just check. I'm trying to be a bit more careful about who we go raid, because there's a few people that I think were not necessarily the same vibe, which they don't have to be. But if I'm gonna start raiding people, I want to make sure, check in on them first, make sure they're kind of, similar, not the same, but similar. But I can't see anyone that's on that I know at the moment, and I'm running out of time to mess about like normal. I did beat the boss. I got them. Thanks, Pop. Just about. I lost the first time because I was doing it hard mode, as was put, which was just running into the lava with my swords. But the second time I got out the spear and it worked. I used the spear, which was like polar opposite of hard mode. Yeah. I went in there first time. I was like, that was ridiculous with the lava everywhere. And then I was like, Am I meant to use the spear? And yeah, I was meant to use the spear, as we now know, or as I now know. So yeah, so that was cool. We enjoyed that. That was good. I had fun. But yeah, right. I'm back on Sunday, guys. I'm gonna be pretty much offline most of tomorrow, for obvious reasons. Just out and about and doing stuff. But I'll be back on Sunday, where we've moved our community play day to. So we'll be playing Monster Hunter World on PlayStation on Sunday. So anyone wants to join in, you can. We'll have the password up, and you know, if we get more than 3 other people, we'll rotate. If not, everyone can just join in that wants to play. Again, it'll be on PlayStation Network because that's what I got on, and that's what we've been playing it. So we'll be doing that on Sunday, and then back to Elden Ring on Tuesday. And I think we're probably only a couple of weeks from finishing off Elden Ring, so we'll have a look at what we're going to line up after that as well. But yeah, between now and then, I'll be in Discord, probably more on Sunday than tomorrow. And have a great start to your weekend, guys, and I shall catch you soon. Have a great start to the week. Bye bye for now.